Hello guys, how are you doing today? Hello, how is everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? I hope so. Hello Mizudu, nice to see you. Thank you Mizudu. You too, I hope your day will go well, okay? Please take good care of yourself.
Hi, Yuki.
This applies to everybody else. Hello Pastana, hello B-Cat, hello, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good day and a good week. Stay safe out there, you know. The world is rough for everybody, right? To be honest, not for everybody. Almost everybody.
Matt is fine.
And yeah, Thursday, right? Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. The weekend is almost here. Hang in there. The weekend is almost here. So yeah, time to go back to the factory. Hopefully I will be able to finish today. The 1.4 factory will be done. Hopefully, we will see. But yeah, I probably will. The hardest part is already over.
Good luck, I believe.
Thank you, B. You too. I noticed that you were doing IS. Good luck with that. Don't forget to start doing reclamation algorithm as well, B-Cat, okay? Because that gives you a lot of rewards.
I finish it.
You need the rewards, B-Cat, to level up more characters. We're going to play reclamation algorithm soon.
Yay!
I hope so, because if you like Don't Starve, then you should like reclamation algorithm as well, because it's kind of similar, the survival gimmicks.
Yay!
Now that you have Wang, even easier for you.
Yay!
Give me just a second. I need to close Arknights. 1 moment. Let me see here. My base. So I can fully focus on Enfield. Wait. Yeah, let's do this one. And almost done. Man, we're getting close to the PC client. What day did they set the day? What was the day for the PC client? Like August 13? Was it like 13? For some reason 13. I was right there. Okay, I was about to say, for some reason I think 13 was the number. Yeah, I was so close. There's 2 weeks left, man. Right? There's only 2 weeks left, man. Let's go. Only 2 weeks left. Like 2 weeks. 15 days. Let's say 15 days. 15 days left, which is 2 weeks more or less.
Let's go.
Man, finally I can get rid of the stupid emulator. Nah, not stupid. Let's give the emulator credit. It kept with me for 7 years, almost 7 years. Can't really complain. But now finally the real PC client is gonna be here. I hope it really runs good, you know. I hope it runs good and better than the emulator, hopefully.
Oh, Yuki.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, hang on a second. Let me see. What do I need? These two. Sorry, I'm doing materials. Because Nya as morale. I'm just gonna expand Nya's morale.
Seaborns might get a new computer in January.
In January. Well, why?
Mixed feelings. Some emulators are involved in scandals from Bitcoin miners to data leaks. But it's true some of us wouldn't be able to enjoy AK otherwise.
I have no idea about any of that, Mizudu. Which ones? Can you tell us which ones? You managed to find a part-time job. And you think by January you're gonna be able to have a new computer in January already?
Yes.
Doesn't sound you don't sound certain. This is the same stuff that you said like half a year ago. Like more than half a year ago, you said you were going to try to find a part-time job, and so far nothing. You can't say this until you can't say this. You can't affirm this until you are sure, B. Only when you are sure, because this is just like deja vu. 3 times deja vu almost. PCs are getting very expensive, man. Are you sure it's gonna be that easy?
I will get a new computer by January.
Really? I will believe it when I see it, B. Do you mean like a new laptop? Maybe you're not talking about a computer but a laptop, because they're different. A PC means personal computer.
No.
A laptop is the portable ones.
A PC.
A personal computer, I see. Where are you going to get that from? From the money you're gonna make from the part-time job. And when are you...
LD player was confirmed to have both on the past on separate occasions. But if you search deep, you'll find questionable practices on most of them, unfortunately.
I never used that one, thankfully.
Yes.
When are you going to start working? Even if you started working part-time job right now, from here to next January, you would not have enough money to buy a new PC. Unless you buy a really crappy one, obviously. What PC are you going to buy? You're gonna start next week. Okay. Please don't buy something very weak, okay? I'm telling you this as someone that has had a tower PC for decades. I'm telling you this. If you buy something too weak because it's cheaper, it will become underpowered really quickly, and then you're just gonna be sad faster, you know? You could try saving a bit and instead buying something a bit more expensive that will last you longer. But like, you know, the new games will last you like, how, you know what I mean? Without
the PC is really frustrating. I understand.
Yeah, if you want to go for something, I mean, to be honest, BCat really has a pretty bad laptop. I mean, for gaming, because it's a fine laptop. For anything else that is not gaming, it's a good laptop. But I mean, like gaming, as in, you know, the more powerful games. I'm not even talking about the top ones that run like shit. I mean, like good 3D graphics. His laptop is really weak for that. Only for games that are like 2D only.
Powerful Palworld.
Palworld is a bit demanding, yeah, a little bit. So yeah, if you do get money for that, talk to us, BCat, so we can give you the best options you have for the budget you have. You know? And this is really bad. This is really bad timing as well because of the AI crap. You know, the beautiful AI crap that made the price of some PC parts escalate like crazy. RAM and storage is getting pretty expensive too. Storage as well. GPUs are gonna get pretty expensive too. Right now they're not that much because it's still most of the GPUs right now are still stock that already existed before this DRAM stuff increased. So yeah. Yeah, no. For the GPU, the GPU there's still good options though. BCat will probably go for AMD card. I would probably recommend you going for an AMD Radeon card, BCat. because you can save some money like that, and it's still fine for you, I would say. I mean, for you and most, it's what the QQ uses those as well. QQ uses AMD Radeon GPUs, so you can ask QQ to give your opinion, and she will probably tell you that they're fine. They work great. Hello, Lock Block Ranger. You need more storage? Me too. That makes two of us. I need more storage too. And yeah, thankfully I never used the LD player because it never worked well on my computer. For me, it's the Mumu. For me, it's Mumu emulator. Mumu. When I discovered Mumu, ever since I discovered Mumu, everything has been fine. Mumu runs Arknights really good, and in the past I tried BlueStacks LD player just for like a little bit because I installed it right away, and they never run Arknights that well until I discovered Mumu. Hopefully Mumu never had anything like that. I tried almost all of them, dude. Seriously, I tried all of them. All of them worked like crap.
Mumu runs good for seeing Mumu and Arknights.
Exactly. Mumu, the beautiful elf, the beautiful water elf Mumu from Arknights. And now we have another elf. Wait, we have another elf. Where did I see the other elf?
Official in patch. Nox, LD player, BlueStacks.
Same. I did exactly that. Before I started playing Arknights, which was 2020, I was playing Azure Lane. And for Azure Lane, I was first it was Nox, BlueStacks. I tried LD players a little for like 5 minutes. As soon as I entered the game and run a fight, I noticed right away, nope, because you see the frames are really bad. There was even more, I just don't remember now. I tried like 2 more and I don't remember now. Nox, LD player, BlueStacks. There was another one. There was another one.
I was playing Girls Frontline, the OG. BlueStacks felt very heavy.
There was another emulator back then that was also famous, and it still exists now. I just don't remember the name, but there was another one. And none of those would run well. Some of them would run well at the start, but then just a few days after you would start feeling the frames dropping really hard. But then I found Mumu. Thankfully, Mumu ran fine. I was scared at first. I was like, wait, is this legit, or is this one of those scammer-like apps from China? Because it wasn't very unknown, you know, Mumu back then. Then I was like, okay, wait, maybe it seems safe. I was looking at comments from online people, from people on the internet. Then I installed it, and it was running fine. It was a miracle. Is this the emulator that works for me? Damn, I was shocked. Because, you know, emulators are really, from my experience, emulators are really picky with your PC combination, you know? Depending if you have a AMD GPU, an AMD processor, CPU, or if you have an Intel CPU, or if you have an NVIDIA CPU, like all of these combinations, depending on what you have, some emulators will prefer those components over others. I remember seeing some people saying that for them Mumu was not very good, so maybe it's just my combination from Mumu was good, thankfully. But yeah, let's get on with this stuff. Our admin is just sitting on the stair forever, staring at the screen. Or maybe he's just sleeping. We can't see his eyes for now, so we don't know. Maybe he has his eyes closed. So yeah, let's get on with this. I need to trade stuff right away.
Dedicated graphic card.
A GPU, yeah, that's GPU means a graphics processing unit. Oh, my shine. It's always the shine. Let's get this to level 3, actually. Today is a fine day for this. Let's get this to level 3. Didn't reach level 3. Let's keep trading. How much experience do we need? 5,000. There we go. Level mission unlocked for level 3. This one is heavy. Heavy. Let me take a look at this. Can we trade these parts over here too? No. 1 day, 21 hours. Let's trade the syringes here. How many syringes do we trade? 5,000. What? Let me just switch to the mouse. The mouse is much better for this. What a waste of time, man. The mouse is better for this one. Okay, B. 5,000 Atonite parts. This one we will probably trade Pyrrolite parts if we can get them done today. I'm sure we will. Hello, Kevin. Hello, good evening, Kevin. Please make sure you sleep well, okay? 13,000 here. 12,000 is fine. Okay, we're done with this.
Hello, Biniko.
Biniko. What about the other word, man? What about the other word? You don't know how to say B in Japanese? It's achi. I think it's achi. You can call it achi. You can use the word achi for B. He's achineko.
Hello, B in Japanese, Nico.
Not Nico, not Nico, Neko. Today is no photograph day. No, that was yesterday. Let's see.
Good evening. Hello, Hachi Nekeo.
Okay, this part, this is already done. Complete. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what are we going to grow next? Let's see. More of these things, or we can change. Maybe let's grow some mushrooms as well. We need mushrooms too. Mushrooms. Mushroom. For now, this is fine. Did someone give me a 5? Oh, thank you so much, Igris and Arya. Do I have something to give back? Let me see. Arya needs a 1. Okay, let's give this one to Arya. And let's take the 6 and the 7. Okay. Tail, knee hitting. 1, 2, 5. 5 is her, right? No, 5 is that one. Okay. 1, 2. 2 is Aviwana. How long is it? 1 hour and 17 minutes. the new little event. Gotta check out that event as well, don't we? New event. And we still have a scratch. Heat Rage Mega Arena. Oh god. This. Wait, why is there a whistle? Sounds like football or something. This is the one where you only use to. Oh, this has Reset, new cycle. Season of Recalling. Age of Access again. Scars of land Scars of land breaking. Pulverizing ammunition. At least one of them is old. Why Age of Access again? Yvain is gonna be so angry, bro. Age of Access again? Oh my god, Age of Access again. Seriously, that's so annoying. Oh, it's over. Never mind. We no longer have the fortune.
Most people didn't knew about the cycles.
I didn't either. I thought this game was permanent. I thought this game mode was permanent, and it is permanent, but I didn't know it was some stupid weekly shit. So yeah, I didn't do the first one. But it doesn't really matter, because they rerun as long as these come back. This one is back, which is cool. Scars of land breaking. I just want the rewards. I don't care about this shit. I want the little rewards. So as long as the Silver Water Cut and the Howling of Undying Beasts also returns, I'll be happy. I just want the rewards, you know? Okay. Let's go to the other side. Oh my god, imagine when we are gonna get a third depot for the third region. Soon we're gonna get a third region. I mean, soon? Probably not too long until we get a third region, right? It won't be that long from now on. Wait, let me trade this too.
Pretty sure is next patch.
That's not next patch? No. You are out of your mind. Next region. I said next region, not the next not a new area. Next region after Wooling. We have Valley 4, Wooling. In the future we're gonna get a third region, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be next patch. If that was the case, they would be making a big fuss about it right now. We would have seen the new region already. What is the next region, I wonder? What do you think the next region will be? I would like if it was Kjursh, you know? The icy one, snow and ice. Because I like snow and ice, you know? That's why. Obviously.
Later on, oh.
No, there's no Laterano in Talos 2, Biket. This is not Terra. Why do you like Italian so much?
Saw the live stream.
Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Sue is gonna be the next character, hopefully. I hope Sue is gonna be next. But if it's not, then that's fine too, because I can save for longer that way. Uh, 17.6. Perfect. 17.6. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Do we have good prices today? 5,000! Oh yeah, we're selling today. What about this one? 4,800, also good. Maybe I'll just sell both today. And we still have this one, which is the 5,000 one. Yum. Today we're making some good profit from sales. Very nice, very nice. Does that mean BCat... Good money, yeah. Does this mean BCat finally is gonna join us in Enfield again? In 6 months? Back to Enfield again, B, finally? This is the Hit Rage Arena. Time to get up. Arcane. Thank you, Arcane. So cute. She's such a pretty bird, man. One of the best birds right now. One of the best birds right now in the ARKNIGHTS universe. Wait, come back here, Mr. Vampire. Vampire? Yeah, he's a vampire. Vampire sarcasm. Just 3 more, it finally gets 200. 200 trust finally tomorrow.
No, it's Pearly.
The best bird is Perlica. I guess so for some. I kinda prefer Arcane, to be honest. Perlica is nice though, is still nice though. Very nice too. Forgot to check these ones out. This one, 4,600. I guess we can wait on that one. Oh, this one is nice. We're gonna sell this one right away. That one, we wait on that one. This one can be sold today. Good, very good soul. Very good selling price. Gnak. This player is cool. This player has been here with me since the beginning. 3.4 millions. Damn, boy. 3.4 millions, huh? Should I sell this one today? Yeah, why not? This one is also fine.
My team only enemy, low enemy stages. BC, I only have incantation healers. BC, I'm a dummy.
My team only... I don't understand the English, B.
And shoot.
What is wrong with text-to-speech? Why is it breaking? Can you say that again? I don't understand. My team only enemy. My team only enemy. You're the one having a stroke though. That English phrase. I'm trying so hard to understand. My team only enemy. What does that mean? Low enemy stages. Because I only have incantation medics, incantation healers because I am dummy. Can you rephrase that, please?
My team only weakness, low enemy stages.
Huh.
BC, I only have incantation healers. BC, I'm
Low enemy. What do you mean? Like few enemies? That is not a problem though. Only if the stage has like poison or something. Do you need the healing? Only if the stage, only if all your characters are losing HP from poison or something. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if they have, if there's not enough enemies. You only need enemies for incantation medics. If you require the healing, but for you to require the healing, that means you must be losing HP. So if you're losing HP, there must be an enemy there. The only other option is if there's poison or other environmental stuff. Like thunder. Like for example, in reclamation algorithm, you can get blasted with thunder, with electricity, with thunderbolts.
But what if the enemy is super far away?
If the enemy is super far away and it's hitting you, so it has global range against you, then you need a normal healer, yeah. If you want heal, then you need normal healing. But there's very few enemies that do that. There's not a lot of enemies like that. I'm so sorry, whoever gave this to me. Down you go. I don't need Yazem Pounder. Yazem Pounder is worthless for us. Okay, this daily stuff. Daily stuff done. What else is left? This is that stuff. This is the level up. Let's see the message from... Oh yeah, it's him. Oh yeah, for the level 3. Let's read this message right away. Admin, construction of the shear and flow cloud seeder has stalled. I can't measure airborne blight contaminants at all. The new module I built isn't working. I got some ideas, but I can't do it alone. Can you swing by the shear and flow cloud seeder and help me out? I know I can't do this on my own, but my mentor left me this research and Tianxi Wang gave me this project. I don't want to let them down. Sure, I'll take a look. Don't give up. I'll swing by your place and see what I can do. Alright. We will do this later, obviously. Let's just do the rest of the daily stuff real quickly. Just this daily. Today there's no photos. Since I am here right now, let's expand the sanity right away. Since I'm already here, let's get some little bit of extra money. That's always what I do. Money is always the first thing to run out. No matter how many materials you have, no matter how much experience you have, money is always the first thing to run out. Just like in real life. That is really realistic though, isn't it? Very realistic.
Very much.
この祈りが功を奏しました。
Yeah, when CC started, I had saved 5 millions because I knew I was probably gonna need to like you know, change a lot, not change, but level up a lot of characters as things go up, as things progress, you know, and I need to see what do I need to level up. I had left, I had like I had everything else available. I still had everything else available, you know, like experience, materials, etc. But money ran out so fast, like those 5 million just disappeared. So no matter how many materials you have, materials, experience tickets, or whatever you call those, you need to have like 500% more money in comparison. Like the ratio needs to be much higher for money. So next CC, I'm gonna save 10 millions for next CC, man. Next CC in some months. Another CC, I bet. Combo skills, and this is gear. You know what we should all put on the next survey? Tell them to increase the freaking daily from 1k to 10,000. From 1,000 to 10,000. Because why the hell is this just 1k? A daily that is just 1k, you know? No wonder nobody does this, because what's the point? It's just 1k. So I understand why nobody wants to do it. They should increase this to like 10,000. At minimum 10,000, you know? It would be much more worth at least.
I need PC client for Enfield, JK. XD.
Yeah, I mean, you can play on the phone, to be honest, if you have a decent phone. My phone is not strong at all. My phone costed like $400. And it can't run, I mean, it can run Enfield with everything on minimum, like 20 frames per second or something. So I suppose you could still say it's playable to an extent, you know? Did I grab these? Not that it matters, but I like grabbing them anyway, because it only takes a couple of seconds. What? The Heat Rage Mega Arena is in here? What?
Me throwing my phone to the robber running Enfield, so it exploded in his face.
The Heat Arena event is over here. Interesting. Funny one. That is kind of funny. Nah, it doesn't explode. Sadly, it does not explode.
Sadly, yeah.
If it did explode, they could no longer sell the game. The government would stop the game from selling if it could make phones explode. Nine. I'll take that. That is already good. We can't be too greedy. 200,000 is already good. Getting that level 10 is too difficult, you know? You can't always have luck. We got the level 10! I mean, it double. We got the double level 10. Money. Talk about being lucky again. Okay, final one now. Are we gonna get lucky again? Or no? Ah, no, we did not. So close. If it was a level 4, it would have been perfect. But obviously, level 4 only has 3 on this rotation. I still have a resin. Whoa! It was the gamble, man. I really needed a 2, and the game gave me a 2. Damn, I should be playing Yu-Gi-Oh or something. What is this card luck? What is this card pulling luck today?
Project. Perfect asterisk.
Yeah. So lucky, man. Perfect 2. And that's it. Done. Let's go do the deliveries, which is just 3 deliveries, and then we can go back to the factory. Time to continue. The hardest part was already done last time. But I also got distracted last time. Amazing conversations we had last time. We must not scare the pantail beasts. We can scare them. Because they run away if we scare them.
Dear Yuki, OAO.
Yeah, what? Please, can I find some from the test area? Thank you. There's the first. We got the first one. What? Someone placed zip lines on the top. Funny people.
Good use of free will. Bro.
Now because of this, we can really see how stupid this looks. What's with the...
Someone say nightmares should be able to attack sleeping enemies, and it makes so much sense.
Now that we can come up here because of this, this looks stupid. What's with the clipping with the trees? Like, so what's with the clipping here? The trees are clipping through all the concrete. What the hell, man?
Trees strong.
Ah, but they are not. But they're not clipping on the bottom. Why did they do it like that? Couldn't they just...
Any racing gamer.
Why did they do it like that? They could have just moved the tree a bit higher to not look like it's clipping. That is so weird. But well, it doesn't matter. We're not supposed to be there though. We're not supposed to go up there and look. But people always find a way to glitch things.
Seriously now, I have a weird plant here that grew on concrete. Maybe to look like bushes?
Yeah, it's possible because like I said, we're not supposed to go there, but of course players always have to glitch things. Yeah, we're not supposed to be able to come up here and look like that.
And put it on a vase with proper dirt, it died.
A concrete.
Driving on the concrete WTA.
That is really weird. That is literally impossible. How can it was not in the concrete. It had to be between. There had to be a space between the concrete where,
I have no idea.
Where the roots could be at. What is the plant? What was the plant? Did you search about the plant online? There must be other
Not
examples.
on the ground floor either.
Lucky. Okay, only one delivery left. Come on, we're looking for 159. Come on, just one more. Just need one more.
New.
Don't make me go to the Wooling City, please. Because I removed the zip lines. It would need to be a manual delivery. There we go. Nice. They still show up pretty frequently. Thankfully. Alright, we're done now. Right? Yeah. Okay, so the factory, last time the factory. I was doing the cuprium stuff, right? So the cuprium stuff is now very important because we need the cuprium to make the cuprium gas, etc. And then from the gas we reach the pyrrolite. So what should we do? Should we give the cuprium all for that or what? Do we still have room? We probably still have room for the syringes. And how many lines of cuprium is this again? Was it 12? $420? $14? It's 14, I think. Hmm.
$14 cuprium depot dash, 8 for making pyrrolite, 2 for purification, and remaining 4 for syringes.
Entering core AIC area.
Purification. Purification for what? Okay, let me put the music out. Time to bring in the factory playlist music, like usual.
You need purification to convert Kerpium gas to Hedonite gas.
What do I need Atonite gas for? You said 8 is for making Pyrrolite, right? That means it's 8 for Pyrrolite. Why do I need to make Atonite for? Okay, let's see. First, I need to unclog so many unclogged things.
Hedonite gas to make Pyrrolite gas. BRRRRR.
What do I need to make Pyrrolite gas for? If you said it's 8 for making Pyrrolite, that's a lie then. It's not 8 but 10. Because if you need 2 for purification, which is also for Pyrrolite, that means it's part of the 8, no? Because I want to make Pyrrolite.
Pyrrolite is made on gas form.
Correct, but he said 8 for making Pyrrolite and then 2 for purification. That means it's actually 10. 10 for Pyrrolite, correct? You don't need to separate them. That just confuses me. I'm stupid. You have to make things simple for me. Ah, you need 10, exactly.
You need 10 indeed for making 100% Pyrrolite.
Right, okay. 10 for Pyrrolite. Let me just unclog this stuff. Look at all this stuff clogged, man. Always clog. Let's hope I remember to not let them get clogged anymore. Where is it? What? Don't be silly. Don't be silly, game.
You actually
things.
need 5, but I make double to get more since Pyrrolite component sells for more.
Ah, so it's 5 for fully efficient Pyrrolite. Just 5. So we can do double if we want for more Pyrrolite. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same probably, because we have 2 outposts that buy them. The first one doesn't take them, but the other 2 take, so that's nice. Have I unclogged everything? Nice, yes. The water doesn't matter, of course. That's impossible to unclog. Technically, it's... yeah. It is kind of impossible to unclog for me. Not worth the trouble. Okay. Very crazy stuff is happening down here. Yeah, that's right. This is what I did last time. Now we need to organize this. We have to reorganize this stuff. Let me see. How are we going to do that? It's 6, so that equals 3. How can we optimize this? Maybe like this? Could work? Let me see. Can we move this fella over there? Can we move this fella here? Yeah, okay. Right. Let's see. Let's remove these from here for now. Because we gotta organize this stuff a little bit. Okay, so we want a protocol stash. It cannot be here actually. But maybe it can be here. Wait. Maybe the other way is better? No, because this one is on the way here. This one doesn't work well on that side because we can't put this outside. Maybe we can just do it like this, I suppose. Let's see. This is gonna look really weird, but it's fine, I suppose. Right. Okay, now comes this. I got one question for you guys that if you happen to know. What is the maximum liquid? Hang on a second. What is the maximum liquid that you can transport in one of these? In one manifold? It is 8. I think it's 8, isn't it? Is it 8 units? A maximum of 8 units per... A minimum 8 units per... Is it 2 seconds? Okay, let me ask the question in a different way. How many dirty water inputs can we transport at once?
Transport 4 per second or 4 pumps.
4 per second? So that means 8 if it's 2. If it's 2 seconds, so that's 8 per 2 seconds. My question, because I want to transport this dirty water to the test area. My question is, how many inputs of cuprium can we transport at once? So 8. Is it 8? Or no?
Yeah, it can supply 8
8.
refineries.
Alright. So a single one for 8. 8, 16. This is really perfect, isn't it? Wait. No. Wait. I got 7, 6. Yeah, 6, 12. Wait, I'm tripping. Yeah, I need 2 then, because this is 16. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 16, so I'm gonna need 2 of them. It's 16. No, 12. My bad, 12. I can divide them into 6, I guess. 6 on each side, right? You're freaking out,
How
man.
do I know? I use a manifold to send their sewage to the test area.
Yeah, I was sending it too. Before I changed, I was sending there too. People saw me remove them. I was sending it there already, but then I changed things. But I just wanted to know again. To make sure. Now the question is where I'm gonna place this crap. Because there's no space. We have to place it over here. I suppose over here is not a bad idea. Now, we're connecting 6 from the top over here. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Like, how am I gonna do that? This one cannot even pass over here. These ones cannot even pass. I think I have to change. I think I have to change the position of these. They cannot pass here. This doesn't work. I mean, if I put it here now, no matter what, you can pass here with that. Do I have to go around? Like going around, there's no other option but going around. This one would also need to go around if that's the case. We can move it here though, it doesn't change anything. Maybe that works. Let's try something. Let's try this. If we move this here, if we do this little change, now it can pass here. Maybe this is what we'll do. Maybe that's what we will do. Cannot place in this location? What? Why? Is there a tree in the way? I guess there is. This is an outlet, bro. It needs to be an inlet. It has to be an inlet, not outlet. Okay, that's one. That's one. Oh, the purification unit lost the power because we had to move this over here. No! Crap, man. And this one loses the power too. Shit. Oh, that's fine. No problem. No big problem, I guess. We can work with this. Now, second one. Second one. So we converge. We can converge them over here. Pipe converger. Right? Or can we converge? Can we converge outside? It still works if we converge outside, right? Or no? Doesn't it? I hope it works still. How much can this carry at once? It's 2 units, right? 2 units per second. That equals 4 per 2 seconds. And every 2 seconds, we create 3. Does that work?
Good morning, cute Yuki.
Good morning, Kohi. Good morning. How are you doing today? This one, no, this one is the same situation. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? So stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Now the question now here is, how are we going to connect this shit over here? I can move.
I'm happy because I saw you live streaming.
Nice. I'm glad you're happy. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. How is this one? How did I do this on the other side before? This is splitter here. Oh boy, I hope I'm doing this correctly. We got 3 on the left, on the right side. Now we need 3 on the left. On the right side, now on the left. This is a converger. This is a splitter. Perfect. Let's place another converger on the left side. Converger. Now we converge 2 in here, and then the third one on the top. Let's do that. Let's see. This one is that one. Wait, this one is this one. Okay. This one just moves down. We can just move this one directly here right away. Oh no, we can connect it over here. Oh no, the tree is on the freaking way.
Head BRR.
Hey. Oh no, complicated. Hello, coder. Complicated. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I didn't realize this was a little mound. Now I see. Is this really not possible? This kind of sucks. It's really not possible? Come on, man. This really sucks. Very sucky. Very, very sucky. Well, if we do it looks if we do this. This is really weird, bro. You see, the 3D from 2D is a big difference. Bro, the slopes are really large. I didn't know that. I didn't know that place was such a big slope. That looks kind of weird, but if it works, I guess. If it works, I suppose.
Are these sewage pipes connected to the water purification nodes? Sorry, I don't know how to say it in English.
They are going to be later. Not yet, but this is why I'm doing this. That's the plan, yeah. They are going to be. I hope it's worth it. Not sure, but I hope it's worth it. Same crap again. Let's see. We want to go over there. The tree is on the way. It can't. When can we? What the fuck? The tree is really in the way. Oh, we can go here, right? Yeah, nice. There we go. Okay, only one left. Only this one left. This one is simple. This one is simple. This one is easy peasy. We can move it over here. There we go. 6 inputs of dirty water into that boy.
Still stubborn.
That looks kind of funny, to be honest. Looks kind of funny. But if it works, it works. It's already full of dirty water, isn't it? Damn. That is a lot of dirty water. Alright, hang on a second. Let me grab my things. Let's grab these babies with us. Let's take them with us. How much protocol do I got? How much protocol? What is that thing called again? Protocol capacity. Looks still fine. Looks fine. It's currently, let me see. It's currently at 232. Let's see how much protocol capacity this takes. Where was this water supposed to be connected to? Maybe it's because I changed things later. I think it's because of this extra water here. This stuff has been fully what's the word, efficient ever since then, which is exactly what we want. Precisely, always stable.
I'm pretty sure they will add SC battery, and you will rework on your factory again.
Everybody has to do that. SC. I don't think it's called SC. We already have SC. It would be HC, high capacity wooling battery, right? This is small capacity. This is low capacity. The next one would be high capacity.
They add a new battery. They need to give us a new pack. HC asterisk. My bad.
A new pack? No, I don't think so. Especially after the gas. You have the space now. But maybe they will later though. Maybe. It's possible though. It's possible they will go for 4 outposts instead of 3 like Valley. They go 1 outpost further than Valley. Right now it's not necessary though, because we now because of the gas.
Where?
We have so much space. Where? What happened to you remaking your factory with the gas? How much space did you gain? How much space did you gain from no longer having the need to use grinders to make Sharonite? Did you see my previous stream? I literally shrunk.
About 1/4 of the pack area.
It takes 1/4 now. I mean, for me, it takes like 1/4 of the AIC core now. 10 forges? Yeah, 10 forges. Before, 10 forges was taking like 3 out of 4. A third out of the 4th.
Yes.
Why do you need more space?
And redone my marker stone pack.
Correct. And you have everything full? You have everything full? I don't believe this, to be honest. Like, how is that possible? You don't have the raw material to fill all of the PACs, all of the outposts. Unless you don't go for... Maybe you don't go for... What is it called? Like, a compact factory? Which is...
Fully upgraded pack is like 1/4 of a fully upgraded AIC area.
Right, but that's not what we're talking about. Why do you have everything full? You cannot fill you can't fill things unless you just fill things with things just to fill and they're not working. We don't have raw material to fill everything. Why do you need more space right now? That is an inlet, so I need an outlet, right? Let's place it over here instead.
I don't have every single tile occupied. I simply don't have enough space for making a new production chain.
Right, but you can't say...
I ain't deleting the LC and SC chains.
Right, but we don't know if they are going to force us to do that. That's the thing. Who knows? It might be a new material, and we don't need to delete the previous ones. But if they do that, the players won't have a choice. They have done that already before, so there's a chance they could do that again. I don't think I like this place actually. Wait, is this too close? It is too close, isn't it? Yeah, I just needed one more, man. Just needed one more tile. maybe we can move it over here.
The next patch will definitely be just a filler patch with either 60 cuprium or 60 zyrogen, FR.
The next patch, the one after the Lino. Yeah, the one after Lino is probably not going to be anything new for the factory. They usually never do that, right? They never do 2 factory patches in a row. I'm stuck. Bro, no! I am stuck inside, guys! Get me out!
It's just a modification to the recipe, fine.
Get me out!
New change,
Ah!
as it always was, I ain't got space. This is the limitation of the game design giving us limited build space, unlike literally every other automation game on the market.
Did you ever fill everything in Valley 4? I am using everything in Valley 4, and I still have a lot of space on the AIC core. And the same is true here right now. For example, right now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have, maybe I'm wrong, but right now, once we finish this in some hours, hopefully, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have one outpost empty.
Yes, all my bases in V4 are taken. I yearn for nothing.
Yes, but I am using everything in Valley 4 and I have space. You must not be using the space well. Because I don't see any other explanation for this. This is my Valley 4. I am using every single piece of raw material. I cannot make anything else, unless, of course, I could make more sand leaf pounder, but what's the point? That's worthless. And I have a lot of space on the AIC core still available. You want me to go there to show you? I can show you my bases if you want. They're all made for compact, to save as much space as possible. Right now, like I said, on wooling, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have an empty outpost. Thanks to the gas stuff, I'm probably gonna have an empty
I
outpost.
don't even know what I may need a HC battery for. RN, I spend only 7k energy, that's just 3 batteries spent per minute. I want a C2. Actually, no. Half my V4 AI.
Ah, there you go.
And there's nothing I can put there any more costs. You know, V4 resources literally don't matter in wooling where the game is.
They do for me. I bring batteries from there, sometimes. I could power up all of my wooling. If I want to, I can power up all of my wooling with Valley purple batteries. And that means I could save the batteries from wooling to trade more, for example. But that doesn't matter. My point is, you have space right now, man. Especially after the gas stuff. If you said this before the gas stuff, I would agree with you, but the gas stuff literally makes us be able to compact things further. You have space, man. If they gave us a new battery right now, we could place it here, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. You think they're gonna give us a battery anytime soon?
My Chimbwa stockade makes me 5 SC wooling bats, and I have enough of them to sell them to outposts.
Yes, me too. That's exactly where I have mine. Doesn't change what I'm saying. There is still space available, and we don't have anything. There is empty space, that's what I'm saying. You don't need the 4th outpost right now. So far, how many have I placed so far? I guess you should count with the first, right? So 1, 2, 3, then 5, 4, 6, 7? It's gonna be like 6 or 7? But yeah, to be honest,
am willing to delete my bases and redo them, but I'm not sure if I have it in me to do that. End-field automation is already painful enough, without additional self-inflicted challenges.
I completely understand, controller, but
7 MHM.
that is only from you. Like, there is, I mean, I'm sure there's more people like you, obviously, but controller, you are a more specific case because you come from a very biased point of view because you have played factory games in the past. But I was about to say though, I think they might give us a 4th outpost, to be honest. But it's not gonna be after this one, obviously. Maybe after Sue though. Maybe after Sue. Maybe after the next big patch, they will give us another outpost. I still believe there must. I kind of still believe there might be something here. But maybe I'm wrong. You see this area? I keep mentioning this, but I still believe there might be something here. This is a big valley. You can call this a valley, right? You can see that this is a big mountain from the topography. That's what you call this, right? In the map. You can see there's a big tall mountain. And on the other side of this mountain, what do you call this? Like a valley, correct? Maybe there is something here. I don't know how it would connect, but who knows? Doesn't necessarily have to connect directly. It would be cool if they gave us like something here. I feel like it would be cool. And there's the fog or clouds over here on the top. It would be nice if
behind the mountain is a caldera.
Like from a volcano. You were saying that's like a crater, similar to like a crater of a volcano. I don't know about that. I did mention that last a couple of times, a couple of streams ago. I did mention that too, but I thought it wouldn't really fit, or can it?
Yes, a crater
open on one side. It would be cool if they gave us something here, but who knows? Maybe they will not. Who knows? If they are gonna give us like one more zone of wooling, where do you think it could be? Like, where would they connect that to? No idea, to be honest.
But 1.4 is the end of wooling, and we absolutely need to piss off from here already.
But people say we won't get a new region until next anniversary. Which I kind of don't believe, to be honest. I agree with you. I don't think we need to get out of here too quickly, but definitely not until next year. Maybe give it like 2 more months or 3 to get an epilogue, which might be what Sue is about. Maybe Sue is gonna be some sort of extra closure.
The usual Valley 4 is forgotten. I hope it doesn't happen to Willing 4.
Valley 4 is forgotten. No, it's probably gonna be the same. Listen, every time we go to a new area, the previous one is gonna be the previous one.
The end of Wooling. In the test area, there's another location across the river that's Lochdarin.
Yeah, that is true, but I don't know if there's anything in there.
Enfield doesn't exactly share the same philosophy about Anav patches as OGAK. They're giving us a sway in like 3 banners.
A Sui in 3 banners. Yeah, it might be right after Lino. Sue might be after Lino. If the
Yes. C.
If the live stream order is the correct order, then it's gonna be Sue, the night guy with the horse, and then Typhoon lookalike, right? So Sue is gonna be after Lino, which means Sue might be a new zone in Wooling, or not. But to be honest, Sue is very important. She's very important. So I imagine maybe they would give us a zone, a new zone of Wooling related to Sue, you know? But yeah, wooling, I don't think wooling is gonna end yet. There's still gonna be a few more months until wooling is fully over. They're definitely gonna give us more wooling stuff. Because one thing is that we still are missing compared to Valley. If you compare to Valley, which...
Either after Liino, and Liino doesn't seem like a wooling operator, or after the horse guy, and there's also Typhon.
Liino...
If SI is not after
Liino is a
Liino,
Sarkaz.
I am 100% pulling for Liino. It'll skip anyone else in between.
There is still one thing we don't have equal to Valley 4, and that's the depot nodes. We got 2 depot nodes. Valley 4 has 3, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a 3rd depot just like Valley 4. So that means we're gonna get at least 2 more areas in wooling. At least 2, I think? That's just my theory. We're gonna get a 3rd depot node, probably, for sure, right? I don't think they would end with 2 depot nodes like this. But who knows? Maybe they would, who knows? I kind of don't like the fact that I have to put this thing over here. On the middle of the road. Oh, god damn it.
Depot
It's
node,
over here.
sure. They can open one of those without a new map.
They could, but if based on Valley 4, they're not gonna do that. Again, Valley 4 does the stuff that they did on Valley 4 doesn't mean they're gonna do everything the same, but doesn't seem likely. New depots are always in new areas. There's no area that has 2 depots. So far, there's no area with 2 depots. So if they do that, that would be the first time. That is an out in. God damn it. It's always the same with this stuff. Well, it goes like this. Not too bad, I suppose. Could be worse. People can still pass, I guess. People can still pass if we assume people pass over here. There is now. I wonder, can this reach directly in front of the water treatment? We are over here. Maybe it's too far away or not. $100 already.
I do believe so, and if it can't, the game tells you if teleporting there will drop the connection.
But I can't teleport there, man. There's no teleporter over there. That would be nice, but there's no teleporter over there, sadly. But it looks like it's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect. We don't need any more. This is the last one. Now I got one question, guys. How do we spread this? Do you guys know? Because there's 3 of them. How do we spread this? We are bringing... How many are we bringing? 6. We are bringing 12, right? Because we got 14. We're bringing 12. Actually, I just realized something.
I have 6 sewage pipes.
Yeah, I do.
2 per one.
No, but there's more. This is not all of it. There's more. I said there's 12 of them. But now I just realized something. I probably am gonna need some... I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need more, actually. I can't put all 12 in here. Because I need the extra, I think. For more... Wait. Hang on a second. No. Oh wait, maybe. Okay, for now we can just...
Dump it into the wooling hole next to AIC.
Why would I do that? You can't do that. Just use water treatment. You just use water treatment instead. You can't dump this.
Because that's fun.
Not for me. It's fun for you, not for me. So this is 6. I can feed 6 to just 1. That works fine. 2 per second. Yeah, seems like it works. Is this confirmed to work? 6 in 1? It's going up, so that means it cannot keep up because wait. Yeah, this is 2 per second. 4 in 2 seconds, right? 4 in 2 seconds. And how much are we bringing? We are bringing 6, right? We are bringing 6 per 2 seconds? No, right? I'm really bad at math, bro. Stupid math stuff. Yeah, obviously we can tell it cannot keep up because the number is going up, right? Yeah. Number is going up. That means it cannot keep up. So we can just send one of these to the other side, I guess, right? We can just send one of these over here. And now we're fine, right? For now we're fine. Correct?
Hello, UNC. Is this the Nephrith waiting room?
Hello, Gravath. Hello. The Nephrith waiting room. Maybe. It depends. Now the number is stable. That means we are producing and cleaning at the same rate, right? And I suppose we should send this. Current treatment rate, 4 units per second. Well, what does that mean? Wait. Does that mean we are making... No, that cannot be. That's not possible. 30... Wait, what's the rate here? This is per second? No, there's no per second. Never mind. We just need 30 to make one. That's it. And we are treating 4 per second, right? Not even close not even close to 30. So this is really slow, isn't it? Very slow. Well, might as well bring it back, right? Might as well just bring it back now. How many points do I got now? I got enough, right? So I'm assuming you are a big fan of Nephrith?
I think it might not have a working time.
It doesn't, no. You just need 30 to make one. That is really big, man. 30. And you need 2. No, you need 1 of those per 2 seconds if you want to use that to make something with it.
And
right?
It seemed to just flow into the machine instantly. Indeed. I have saved up 421 pulls for her inevitable banner.
Wow, oh, that's very amazing. I don't like Nephrith because she's a crazy bitch. I don't care how she looks. She can be the most beautiful female creature in the universe. I'm not superficial, so I don't go for the looks of characters only. I like their personality too. So far, she's a crazy bitch. That's all I can say about her. But maybe she has her reasons, who knows?
Save 3,969 pulls if they give us Frost Nova Reconvener. That's just having some spice.
I don't like spice. No wonder. I can't handle spices. I'm a baby, man. I can't handle spicy food. No wonder. See? You're gonna save 69. I've been saying that since I started playing Enfield. You know, on day 1. The Reconvener that deserves it the most is Frost Nova, man. Come on. They are sitting on a gold mine. They need to unleash the gold mine that is Frost Nova Reconvener, right?
I've been saying that since I started playing OG.
How could you do that if you didn't know about Enfield yet? In ARKNIGHTS, she died. I had some hope in the future. Wait, maybe she's okay. Maybe she can come back. No, she got cremated. She's all ashes now.
Because I already wanted Frost Nova there.
Everybody wanted Frost Nova. You're not the only one. But she died, bro. She got cremated. There's no coming back from that. Only after Enfield we can now say, after we knowing the lore, that and they can bring like the previous soul and give them a new life, etc. Now we can say, yes, please, where is Frost Nova Reconvener, man? They are just waiting to unleash her in the future, I bet. Because it's gonna be a gold mine for them. Lots of people are going to pay big for her. That's what I think. They must be waiting to unleash her, man. 6-8, wait.
Well, she's not one of the graves in the intro, so I don't think she's coming back. And if she is, it's going to have to be a big story thing.
She's not one of the graves in the intro. What are you talking about?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Frost Nova doesn't need the grave. She was mentioned in the title. Not title. She was mentioned in the conversation. Wasn't she? Frost Nova, Kristen was also mentioned.
Now, not.
She doesn't need the not having a grave or not means nothing. But the developer, remember, they can make some crazy idea just to not bring her back. That's easy to do for them. They can just say that she refuses to come back. She doesn't want to leave again, for example. They could just make up something like that. No Frost Nova for us, man. Let's hope that's not the case and they want money. Hello, Lil Bo. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well for you. But yes, Frost Nova, like I've been saying for a long time, Frost Nova deserves to be a Reconvener, man. She's the one that deserves the Reconvener status the most. But thanks to the events in ARKNIGHTS, we know that she's extremely stubborn. She's stubborn, man. She was so stubborn that she decided to die instead of joining us. So yeah, who knows what they're gonna do with that type of writing.
Yes, all good.
Inlet. We place an inlet in front, right? It can't work like this, right? That's too close. No.
She can be stubborn. HG hates money.
I don't think they do. But they might want to keep up with their character traits. We are making one every 8 seconds. Am I understanding this correctly? One every 8 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one every 8 seconds. And that means, okay, so we are feeding 6 inputs of dirty water. So that means 6. Does this mean if I double this? So if I double from 6 to 12, it goes down to 4 seconds. We make one every 4 seconds. Am I mathing right or no? I don't know. Maybe I'm mathing wrong. This one is cool. This one we can teleport.
I think you just clogged the outlet for sewage.
Hmm? I clogged what?
With 12 pipes.
Really? You think? Oh, you think it cannot? You think it can't do that? But it create. It's 2 per 1 second, right? I don't think so, because it consumes 2 every 1 second, and we produce 1 dirty water every 2 seconds. You see the difference? I don't think it can. It cannot get clogged with 12. Can it? No. Let me confirm that again.
I think it's just too much for the inlet/outlet to transport it in time.
What do you mean? This one? This one? No. This can transport 2 units per second. It's fine. This one is fine. This thing consumes 2 units of dirty water every second, and we produce 1 unit of dirty water every 2 seconds. So we got 3 of these things. So it's impossible to clog it, at least right now. Only if they gave us more cuprium and we tried to bring more. I'm really bad at math. I keep repeating myself. I'm so sorry, but if we are producing. Hang on a second. If I'm bringing 6, that means I'm bringing.
But you have 12 pipes of sewage in the base?
I do. I have. This is 6. This one is bringing 6. This one is bringing 6. The other one brings the other 6. If I bring it, it would be 12. It doesn't even go up. Like the number doesn't. Oh, never mind. There is the one showed up. Yeah, the number can barely doesn't even go up. So yeah, it's keeping up with 12 with 6. Fine. This is 6. See, it keeps up with 6 like nothing, and we still have 1 open. That means these ones can take. Maybe these ones could take a little bit. I don't know. There's still this one. Right now, wait, right now it's stable. Hang on a second, maybe you are into something. Right now it's stable. Like if this number is not moving, means it's stable. It keeps at 1 to 9. It's not moving down nor moving up, which means this is stable. So 2 can hold 6. Which means each one of them holds 3. Each one of them can handle 3. So this means the maximum you can do is 9. That's what it seems to me, right? This is 6, and there's 2 outputs, so each one is 3. The number doesn't go up. Maybe there's still a little bit of room here, or no? Let's test. Let's see. I don't think there is though. 6, 4. Maybe it's 4. Maybe each one of them handles 4.
That 129 isn't moving, which means you're consuming exactly as much as you're delivering.
That's what I said. This is fully stable. So each one of them, we know each one can handle 3. Each one of them can handle 3 inputs of dirty water fine. But maybe it's 4? It might be 4. Actually, let's see if we can test this. Or no, I don't know. I'm not sure if the pipe can handle it. The converger? Can the converger handle that? Let's try testing this. Let's see. If we split over here, and then we converge here. Let's see. If this changes things. Did that change anything? Ah, this one is not working. This one has a downtime now, see? Not working. So it means it means over here it's going more or no? Hang on, let me see if the number is still stable. The number now is moving up. No, not stable. Because that pipe is blocked. You see, that pipe is blocked, man. The converger can't handle all of this, can it? The converger has a flow rate of 2 units per second.
Delivering 1 sewage per 1 second, while the first one delivering 1 sewage per 0.5 second.
It's the pipe, the converger can only do a flow rate of 2 per second, right? Which means 4 every 2 seconds.
Yeah, 12 pipes at base is the net zero for 2 purifiers. So you can do 6 more pipes of sewage to the 3rd purifier.
I need to test this to see. No, we don't need to test this. Just help me with the math. Just help me with the math. Let me see. This consumes 2 every second. If we bring 4, 1 every 2 seconds, 4 every 4 seconds. Wait. If it's 1 every 2 seconds, if we double, it's 2 per 2 seconds. This is 2 every 1 second. Two per 2 seconds. So if it's 4, so if it's 4, it's 2 every 4 seconds. No, it's 4. Wait. Yeah, if it's 4, it's 4 per 2 seconds, which is exactly, yeah. And this consumes 2 every 1 second. Yeah, the maximum is 4, right? Yeah, so the maximum of each sewage inlet is 4. So 4 plus 4, 8 and 12, yeah, because there's 3 of them. The maximum we can do is 4 per thing, which is 3, 12. This one is 6. We put 3 here. This division doesn't really work though. How can we divide this in 4? We can't. How can we divide this in 4? If this is 3, if this is 6.
But right now, you have the equivalent of 9 pipes of sewage to the first one and 3 to the second.
No, I have 6. This is 6. This one only has 6.
So from the math on the screen, 6 pipes per purifier.
How do I divide this in 4s? That's the problem. Because this one has 6. The other one, but I don't need to bring 6 though, because I think I need dirty water for something else. This one stays here. This one stays like this for now. For now it stays like this. Later on is when we might need to change something.
Okay, how many pipes of sewage goes into that outlet?
How many times do I need to say? This is 6, controller. There's 6 inputs here. Each one is 3. So we got 3 over here, and we got 3 over here. But if we want to go full efficiency, we know this can take 4, but we can't make a division here to make. The problem is you can't divide this into one that goes in, that transports 4. I don't think the pipes can handle 4 even. Can the pipes handle 4? The pipes have a flow rate of 2 units per second. Does that handle 4? Let me see. We produce... No, this can't handle 4, can it? The pipes can't handle 4. Can they? No, a single pipe can't handle that. So what I need to do, actually, yeah, what I need to do is instead of making these 6, I need to make this 8. But how can we make this 8? I don't know if this is possible, because we have all the inputs, like we have 3 coming in this one and 3 coming on this one. How can we insert 4 in this thing? Is that possible? Do you think that's possible, controller? How can we insert 8 outputs in this thing? Because people said the maximum you can do is 8. But how can we send 8 into a single one of those? Is that possible?
Well, go to base, connect 8 pipes to it. Check the numbers after?
Yeah, I suppose so. Nothing better than testing, right? Where are we going with this? Straight over here. We are coming from here.
Is the cornerstone of all inventions.
Exactly. I completely agree. We can theorize. Theorizing is cool too. We can theorize as much as we want. But it's always nice to test things too. We gotta test after. This is the limit, isn't it? Yeah, this is the limit. Outlet.
Math dumb though. Me no numbers.
You are just like me. You are bad at math as well. I'm so terrible at math, dude.
Each cuprium process 1 sewage each 2 seconds. In 60 seconds, this is 30 sewage.
I know that one. I know.
In fine at dividing ratios XD.
Dividing ratio. Yeah, I think I'm not too bad at that either. Maybe you guys are not understanding my question. How do you bring 8 inputs of dirty water into a single manifold? That is my problem. But I'm gonna test it right now and see. Because, testing is the way that science advances,
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。うが援護します。待ってたんだ。そうかなり今日合わせ。キラリやった封じる。うがしばしこの
inlet.
The problem is the flow through of the pipes here. I think you'll just have to do it the hard way.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
One purifiers.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. It feels like going by the numbers. It feels like...
Each pipe can transport 120 per second. So on each pipe you can merge the sewage of 4 cupriums.
Each pipe transports double, yes. Each pipe transports 2 units per 2 seconds, right? Yeah, 2 units per 2 seconds. Well, sounds like it's possible. According to Oshiro, it's possible, right?
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。所定位置へ到達。共有を怠るな。集めるよ。
You know you can teleport without breaking conduit connections as long as it's within the 300-meter range.
I know. Where do you want me to teleport? There's no teleporter on the way, dude. I know that. But where do you want me to teleport? There was no teleporter here, man. Sadly. We need an outlet now. Sorry, I said 120, but it's per minute. Oh no, it's fine. I understood. Don't worry.
Per second, but it's 120/minute, but it's the same 4 machines worth of
Yeah.
storage. To Daijang, so it tells us how far from the planet it is situated.
That would be something if it actually told you. Probably the game might break though. Space calculations. Even NASA still has trouble with that sometimes. Imagine in a video game. I hope those fuckers don't do anything to this. They don't, right? No. The enemies don't do anything. Stay put. Stay put, Mr. Enemies. Don't touch my stuff.
Buildings are invincible.
Now, from here, we can go directly. This one is perfect. It can reach. I can tell by the distance that
Otherwise,
you reach.
imagine all the mines we'd have to defend.
I talked to my friend. My friend and I, we talked about that some time ago. And that would actually be something that I would welcome if there was defensive missions where we needed to defend our stuff from Agaloy. And it makes sense lore-wise too. For example, we know the north on the border. They are all in the border because the Agaloy keep Yeah, because the Agaloy keep attacking. The Agaloy and Anchors, they keep attacking. So in the future, it would be cool if once we reach the border, we have to defend the border in big defensive missions, but also attack. You know, like it could be a mission. Okay, never mind. It's because it's full. It could be a very cool mission moving between attack and defense. We do. That's because I say when we reach there, we might have to help the Steelhoat. And it would be really cool if we had these attack and defensive missions. We attack, we try to defend our bases, you know, our frontier outposts on the border, while we try to attack the Agaloy ones. You know, try to destroy Agaloy production facilities, like the Anchors and stuff. If you have to keep defenses. There is another idea my friend proposed. My friend gave a good idea. For example, this applies to Valley 4. Before we went into Wooling, my friend said it would be cool if in Valley 4 sometimes the land breakers, because there's the remnants, like the remains of the land breakers, the remnants, would try to attack our AIC core facility or our outposts as well.
Would already have defenses in place their XD, and they would absolutely be Enfield tech. Possibly the big cannons from the intro.
Yeah, they might be, but I want to see that. I want to see that myself as a player, you know. But well, they might not want that. Who knows? And I even proposed. I have proposed this to them, an idea on the surveys like 3 times. I gave them almost 10,000 words in my surveys proposing these ideas. You know?
Cannons just purely due to their fire.
Imagine a big field. Imagine a field. You can imagine a field similar to this size. maybe not as big. Imagine a field like half of the size of a Wooling Zone. Now divide the field in two. This would be the front, this would be the border. On this side is the Agaloy side on the north, you know, close to the Aurora. On the other side, it's our side, the Steel Oath side, the Enfield side. We would have bases, headquarters, you know, we have bases, headquarters on our side. The Agaloy have Agaloy constructs, Agaloy buildings, Agaloy structures that create...
Front line of humanity.
Exactly. Agaloy, on the side of the Agaloy, we have Agaloy structures, but this is just the Agaloy. There's going to be more, because now, thanks to the information we have from the lore, we know
Agaloy also have turrets.
Exactly. We know our enemies, what is their name again? The Foundation. The Foundation have access to the Doctor civilization technology from Arknights. They possess an insane advanced technology. They can create constructs like the boss, what is his name again? Alakros. They can create those constructs, because that's a construct, you know, that's an artificial creature. So they can make things like that and more. They can probably create even more, like Titanic, like Titan-sized creatures, you know, Agaloy, whatever. So there would be a big battle. Now imagine a big battlefield against those things. From our side, we could make this, if the game could handle this, it could be, for example, 3 players together in cooperation. Each player controls their own group. So in total, there would be 12 playable characters, 12 operators. Each player controls his team of 4. And those 3 players would need to communicate with each other, as in a strategy. This would not be just action.
Spine around the 1.4 VLR tower.
This would not be just action. That would be strategy. For example, one player stays in this side defending our facilities, because the Agaloy would throw zergs of enemies against us and bombard us with enemies. For example, one player could stay on this side defending, the other 2 players go to the left side and try attack and bring down some of the Agaloy facilities. And what else? There would be vehicles, for example, but to be honest, for vehicles, the battlefield maybe would have to be a little bit bigger. But for example, we could ride vehicles like trucks. Remember those trucks and jeeps we saw on the Valley 4? We could ride those in the battlefield, you know, for faster movement. We could ride those on the battlefield.
Is the Global Conquest mode from Command and Conquer 3XD.
That sounds nice, man. I never played that, but that sounds nice. Look, other thing that they could do. We could have access to really powerful weapons. Really powerful portable weapons that the characters could carry. Like when you're using, your character becomes slow. Like imagine a big energy machine gun, for example. And why would we have those? Because of Enfield Industries. Enfield Industries technology would allow us to manufacture those weapons, and we would require, and they could have like cooldowns, for example, to balance, because this is still a video game. So to balance things, those weapons could have a cooldown, because they would require lots of energy, for example. Like a special ability in RPG games, like they have special attacks. That could be one of our specials. Having access to powerful weapons that we can use for a set amount of time. Then they go on cooldown. And the more facilities we could deploy on our side, the faster the cooldown, for example, and we could reuse the weapons faster. But you see what they could do with this. In my opinion, they could do something really awesome here. Again, it's not easy to do, of course. It would require a lot of work from the developers. And again, I'm not even sure if the game engine could handle that, but I feel like it could. I feel like there's a possibility here. That would be really a cool game mode. And then there would be waves. They could divide this in waves. Like imagine 8 waves, for example. You know, the starting wave is very simple. There's just some little Agaloys coming at you on the first wave. Every wave becomes more intense, and the more enemies you defeat before the wave ends, for example, the more points you gather, and the more points you gather during those waves you defeat. Because let's be frank, we know the Agaloy are made from matter. They're made like from the bedrock. You know, like the stone ones. The stone ones are made from bedrock. The water ones are obviously made from water. So the alloy are made from matter, you know, from biological matter, correct? Or what's the word again? Or geographical matter? I don't know. Anyway, the point is, it makes sense lore-wise. The more you defeat, the more raw material you have, for example. And then the more you defeat, the more raw material you get, meaning the faster and more facilities we can make on our side. Like, we can make towers on our side, turrets, etc. And there could be another system, for example. There could be a system between red, like a red and blue system. We are blues, blue meaning friendlies, the enemies are red. And depending how well we do in the waves, the battlefield would change. Like, imagine this is the division here. So imagine this is the division. This side is full of red, this side is full of blue. The better you perform, your blue side increases in size towards the red. So you take a bit of red to you and becomes blue. Meaning we could little by little advance our blue land, and we can deploy stuff on blue. We can deploy on red, because that's the enemy land, but we can deploy on blue. The better we did during the waves, the more we would expand our blue, meaning we could further put facilities. We could put facilities more in a more aggressive distance towards them, for example. That could be another system they could implement, right? To make things even more interesting. But since the Enfield players don't like to think lots of them don't like to think or read, maybe it would not be that welcome. To me, it would be amazing because I love this type of thing.
Honestly, while what you're describing sounds awesome, the Agiloi also have the Blight.
That does not matter because we have Sharonite.
Your turrets do damage to liquid, and the liquid is the one you have to fight.
The Blight doesn't really matter because by the time that we reached here, we would have lots of Sharonite or whatever else, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be more materials as we progress the game. Because Sharonite is exclusive to Wooling. Maybe they're gonna make in the lore, maybe they're gonna say that maybe the lore will be, now that Wooling can produce a lot of Sharonite, maybe they're going to start exporting Sharonite to other regions, because Sharonite is really helpful. It can counter the Blight. It's like a shield against the Blight and the other energy. So that's not a big problem in my opinion. And again, maybe by then there will be new materials from other regions that also have similar properties. Materials that use Originium at its core, and Originium is the counter for Ether energy. They're basically the counter for each other. They're like opposites of the same coin. Ether energy and Originium. So I don't think that would be a problem. Oh, that would be actually, you know, since you mentioned that, that would be a nice thing. We would need to deploy a big Sharonite tower.
I want the north to be the culmination of all the forms the ether takes.
Imagine we have these fellas. Look at these fellas. We have the Sharonite relays. We could instead have a facility similar to this, but instead of being a Sharonite relay, which is energy, it would be a pure Sharonite disperser, for example, like a dispersion facility. Imagine something even, it could even be a big taller. So you would need to deploy these towers on the front of the battlefield to create a safe field for you.
Gas dispersal unit, but AIC size.
Yeah, it could be something like that. You would need to put those facilities there. That would be the basis of the start of the game mode, like the start of the big defensive attack mission. The most basic thing of the basic. Go deploy your Sharonite dispersion towers because you need them to counter the Blight. That would be a really good idea since you mentioned it. Not Sharonite, it could be something else. Again, it could be some other new material that they might have created by them. Because I'm pretty sure they might be able to create other materials from Originium, who knows. But let's assume it would be Sharonite. That would be cool. So the first thing people need to do once the mission starts. For example, each player, again, it would be a teamwork between 3 players. Meaning each player controls their full squad of 4 characters. So each player at the start would have access to 1 tower, maybe 2. And they decide when they will place their towers.
Well, if Zyronite continues existing in the main story after wooling, sure.
Well, again, like I said, the most obvious thing would be exporting it. That's easy to do from a writing point of view. They could just say...
that Tata was based on doesn't.
What does that have to do with Charonite? Tata is a construct. Tata is a robot. Let's focus on Charonite. Coming up with a way that makes sense in the lore, like I said, exporting would make sense. Now that Wooling removed the very large rift, they have the core AIC stuff from Enfield Industries, they can produce a lot of Charonite. So exporting to other countries makes sense. Now they can sell to other countries if they want to make money as well, for example. And yeah, what else? What other way would you do this to make sense? If you want to bring Charonite to other countries while keeping the lore consistent, you could simply do this, right? Just say that they export Charonite now. Or they could just sell. They could also tell they can simply share. Enfield Industries can simply share the recipe with other countries, and other countries can make it themselves because other countries also have water. Let's be honest. I'm sure it's not just Wooling. We saw lots of water on Valley 4, so there's lots of water on other countries too. They just need the recipe and the Forge of the Sky technology, and they can do it. They can produce their own Charonite. There is another way. There's these two ways: export from Wooling, or the other countries make their own Charonite. That's the two ways you can make this work.
Zyronite Nexus requires both C and N min. Maybe C isn't available?
We don't care. We're not talking about the Nexus. We don't really understand how the Nexus work, because they never explained that to you. The Nexus is just like a magical. You can just call it some magical device and it makes the same sense. We don't know how it works. At least the Charonite we know because of the gameplay mechanics. It can be produced thanks to the technology from Enfield. It can be... Thanks to the lore says that thanks to the technology of Enfield Industries, they simplified the Charonite production formula. And right now, thanks to the gas, it's just water and carbon. So, other countries can do it. They just need to get the Forges of the Sky from Enfield Industries, and other countries can also produce their own Charonite if they want. I don't know why you bring up the Charonite Nexus. For me, the Charonite Nexus just sounds like some magical device. It's not magical. We know the lore says they studied for years to create that device. Apparently, it's just a very powerful device that amplifies the power of Charonite, something like that. We're not talking about that. That is only necessary to close the big rifts, right? As far as we know, it's needed to close the big rifts. We're not talking about rifts. We're just talking about like the regular blight, regular blight, either energy escaping from rifts that might be far away or whatever. Normal Charonite is enough for those, right? So bringing Charonite to other countries and then using it in other countries,
Zyronite
simply.
Nexus is the thing that can close the VLR, and the Aurora is like the biggestest rift there is.
Correct. That's what I said. I'm not talking about closing the rift on the North Aurora. That is something for the future. I don't care about that for now. We were talking about that game mode that I'm coming up with. Just some silly game mode. Forget the Charonite Nexus. That is not relevant here. Just normal Charonite. From a gameplay point of perspective, we simply would need to use Charonite to progress on that possible game mode. You know? And since you brought it up, then it hit me. We could just deploy. They could just make us deploy towers to nullify the nearby blight. Because you said there's gonna be. You said you want to see lots of blight there. It's not gonna be. Everything is not gonna be full of blight, obviously. Otherwise, the people could not even stand there, and we know there's people there. Then if we can progress further and then truly reach the source of the Aurora, then there maybe we will need the Charonite Nexus, I don't know. It's possible not even the Nexus can close that one, if it's a really gigantic rift. Because this one was called a very large rift, and even then, in the boss fight, it didn't seem that big. Maybe there's like, maybe the rift on the north is like the size of a whole country or something. Imagine. There is another big mystery is that there is something on the north pulling the energy. And I find that weird. Apparently there's something on the north that is pulling the energy. That's why the aurora gets formed. That's what we learned on the end of the after that boss fight, right?
I want the north to be all forms of ether. The V4 orange blight, the wooling purple rainbow blight, the whatever next color or form of blight is, etc. And you have to adapt with the proper technology.
What the fuck are you talking about? V4? What is V4? I just want to go there and see snow and stuff.
Valley 4.
Oh. You want to see all forms of ether. To be honest, I don't know where you got. Did the game said that the aurora comes from a rift on the north? I don't remember seeing that anywhere. But well, let's continue. I'm spending too much time about theorizing, about theories. Let's continue this stuff. Okay.
North is the end goal, at least for now.
I know. I'm talking about where did you heard that the north has a rift? Just because it has an aurora, you assume it's a rift? I don't know about that. Okay, how was I about... What was I thinking?
I'm not sure if it said it, but it clearly shows that the ether produces aurora-like effects.
Well, we just learned now that after we closed the very large rift, the leftover energy started moving to the north. Remember that? So that's one thing we learned. That's why we see that aurora in the north. There is something there pulling the energy, pulling aurora energy, pulling the ether energy from the rest of the planet, apparently. That's what the aurora is. We just learned that, right? It's literally the ether energy moving through the atmosphere. So there is something over there sucking the energy. Sucking the aurora, sucking the ether energy. Which again makes things even more mysterious. Now I'm even more curious. What the hell is there that is sucking up the ether energy? So I find it weird that it is a rift. Because if that was the case, so if there was a rift over there, if the cause of the aurora was a rift, so that means they open rifts to make ether energy come out, and then the north is a rift that sucks up the ether energy again. That seems weird. I don't know. I don't think there's a rift up there.
When you're standing on Daijang and look at the aurora, it moves from north outward.
Right, but we just learned now.
That very big boss in the intro of the game.
Remember that the game, now we know that the aurora is ether energy flowing to the north. They literally told us this. That very big boss. That is another mystery. I was making theories with my friend just before I started the stream today. She came up with some very interesting theories.
Yeah, and that's yet another big story question.
It is. That's what I'm thinking. I'm very, very curious to know what is over there that is sucking up ether energy. It could be something really bad, man. Yeah, it could be something really bad. Maybe they are building something over there that needs lots of ether energy. Maybe. But yeah, the very big boss intro in the game. You know, now that we have seen, what is his name? ARKNIGHTS? That boss we saw at the start of the game, that was being controlled by that woman, that's what it seemed like. It might be something like him. You know, might be like an artificial construct as well. And yeah, another big mystery is that woman. That woman called us our brother. She called us our brother. And like I was about to say, my friend came up with some very interesting theories today when I was talking to her. She came up with a very interesting theory, which is, what if we, the Enmin, what if we were on the side of the Foundation before? That would explain why that lady called us our brother, called us my brother.
Finora, the BBG lady in the intro.
Finora. I thought her name was Death. Isn't she known as Death? That's what the game told me. The game told me she's known as Death. The civilization band refers to her as Death. But yeah, what my friend said, what if the Enmin was on the side? What if Enmin was part of the Foundation before?
They data mined her name and model.
Oh, it's data mining. I see. Finora. But yeah, what if the Enmin...
From the start, but then someone brainwashed us, wiped our memory.
Maybe? Do you remember what Alkraelos... What is his name again? I'm always mispronouncing his name. Alkraelos or whatever. He said someone was fooling us. He said, you are being fooled by her. He said something like that. So because of that, and the memory, the flashback that we saw with that lady, apparently her name is Finora, holding us and saying, my brother. With these two things...
Yeah, 1.4 boss. And we also see our past self.
Maybe, my friend said, what if we're on the side of the Foundation at first? And... Someone from the Terra side did something and got the Enmin on their side. So then that would
I grant you salvation?
Then some of the things would make sense based on my friend's theory that we were on the side of the Foundation. But at the same time, I told my friend that sounds like a very nice theory. Might be, but I doubt we could guess the story, because if we can guess the story, that means the writers are losing their imagination, creativity, you know. We probably are nowhere close. They always manage to surprise us. Let's hope they keep doing that. They have always managed to surprise in Arknights and in Enfield, even in Enfield 2 so far a bit. Let's hope they keep doing that. But yeah, coming up with theories is always fun. But yeah, my friend was on a roll today. I even told her this, damn, you are in a roll today. You're making some amazing theories today that make sense. Oh yeah, another one that my friend said. Who in here fought the boss 3 of IS-4 on Arknights? You guys remember IS-4? Fighting the Collapsals in Sami, IS-4. Remember boss 3? Boss 3, I think his name is Crasson. His name was Crasson or something like that. That big creepy purple ball. Remember that boss? Do you remember what is the title of that thing? Do you remember what name?
IS-4 lore gives me PTSD.
It's the same. Listen, controller. IS-4. That stuff is this stuff. I'm almost sure. The Collapsal stuff is other stuff, as we are seeing now in Enfield. What was the title? What was the name that what did they call that boss? Do you remember that? Wasn't he called the Gardener? Do you remember that? I even think the stage had Gardener in the title. Remember that? Crasson was called the Gardener. Right? Do you remember when we fought Archelaus? What did Archelaus call himself to? Remember that? What did he refer himself to? Didn't he refer to himself as Gardener as well, did he not? So you see, that gate in IS-4, not IS-4, that gate is like there. That gate, the cosmic gate in Terra is a Ether gate, basically. It's the same shit that we are seeing now here. Both of these constructs are gardeners, and apparently gardeners refers to those constructs that manage the rift. Archelaus was a gardener because he was managing that rift. He opened that rift with his sword and he was managing the rift. And Crasson on IS-4 was the same. He was the one guarding that rift, which then gets closed. If you defeat him on IS-4 and then you see the ending, the Sami Faramut closes the cosmic gate there. But yeah, you see, it's all connected, man. This, what we're seeing in Enfield, like from this organization called the Foundation, already happens. It's already happening in Arknights as well. They are trying to get to Terra as well, which again brings me to this that I'm about to say. I wonder if we can reach one day in the north, if the developers bring us to the north, and we recover the gate, and then we fix it, and then we manage to reconnect to Terra. If the Foundation is not also trying to destroy Terra, you know, and then we go into, imagine if we could go into Terra and also try to save, you know, now we try to save both Talos 2 and also Terra. Because the events from Arknights, we already know they are trying to get to Terra as well. You remember the Lone Trail event? Guys, remember? In the Lone Trail event, we learned that there's a big shield protecting Terra called the Star Pod. You remember that? The planet of Arknights, called Terra, has a big shield around it. Imagine a sphere around the planet. Like you see a big sphere. It's called the Star Pod.
And we punch a hole in it.
Not we. Kristen did. Yes, and we know the Doctor Civilization built the Star Pod to protect Terra from something from the outside. I believe they did that to protect the planet from they did that to hide the planet.
Obscure from the observers, ye.
Exactly. I told my friend today, what if the observers in Terra are the same? What if now in Enfield they are the Foundation? What if they are the same organization? They might be the same. Back in Terra, they named them observers. Now we know them as the Foundation. What if they are like the same organization? You know, it could be like that. I believe they built the Star Pod to protect the planet from rifts, from the other rifts. Because maybe the technology that allows the Foundation to deploy rifts requires, for example, physical coordinates, for example. And they need physical coordinates, or maybe they need to see the planet, they need to see the location physically. Because we know Arklelos, whatever his name is, he went there physically, I think, and with the sword he made the rift explode. Because that sword is basically a rift, ether control device. We also know that now. The Foundation can create units, artificial units, weapons, whatever, that can control the other energy. Which is, I think it's the same thing that Ardar Shir uses to control the other energy. You remember Ardar Shir's Kanan?
Observers. I don't think so, because Enman was able to defeat them.
He was not able to defeat them.
As something that can be easily defeated by one person.
He did not defeat them easily. What do you mean? He had to seal them. He could not defeat them. He had to seal them. Didn't he send them into the other side, together with Talos 5? That means he couldn't defeat them. They had to be sealed. And even then they still survived, apparently. Right? That's what we know. He had to seal them away into the other side, together with another moon.
Yeah. We know the Foundation lives in the ether.
And you say they can be defeated. I don't think he managed to defeat them at all. Observers are described as something that can be observed. We don't know anything about them, to be honest, sadly. The only thing that we know is that the Doctor Civilization decided to call them observers. What other information do we have from them? And I'm not saying they are the Foundation. This is just a theory. I'm just theorizing. It could be a possibility.
3 literally says you defeated them once when talking to Enman.
I don't remember, but if she did, I'm still gonna contest it. If you have to seal someone, that doesn't mean you managed to defeat them. Usually it's because they are so strong that you cannot defeat them the normal way. You have to seal them away in a different dimension. To me, when you defeat something, it means they're not coming back. If you defeat them, they don't come back. Or you kill them or something. The fact that you have to seal them means they're super... To me, it means they're super difficult to defeat. He could not do it, so he had to seal them away in the other side.
I don't think Talos is Starpod.
What? That is really random. Who said that? Of course it doesn't. If it had Starpod, we already would know. I'm pretty sure they would know already, because they have a space station orbiting the planet Dijang. I never said Talos as a Starpod, just Terra. Yeah, I was thinking about the purpose of the Starpod. So yeah, I think it might. I still believe it might. I still believe it is to protect Terra from Aether rifts. You know why? Because they had to. I feel like they had to take over the Aether, the Cosmic Gate. It feels like they had to take over the Cosmic Gate and connect the Cosmic Gate to the other side. And that's what caused the Collapsals to appear in Terra. That's how I see it. They could not find the coordinates of the planet, or they could not see where the planet was. They could not deploy their Aether rifts. So instead, they hacked the rift, they hacked the Cosmic Gate, and through the Cosmic Gate, they managed to connect to Terra. Because do you remember what our Clorelos was trying to do after we finished the fight? Do you remember what he did? He turned back towards the gate, and he was trying to do something on the gate, and the gate gained that symbol, just like the Collapsals have. You remember that? That cut in the center, like that cut in the center of the circle, which is exactly the same symbol of the Collapsals on Terra. And the fact that he has the same role as the boss of IS-3, Krasson, which is being a gardener. Apparently, the entity that takes care of the rift and protects it or guards it is called the gardener. Both of them refer to themselves as gardeners. So this has to be the same thing. And then if it's the same thing, it makes you question this, it gives you another question. If it's the same thing, then why couldn't they just deploy other rifts just like they did on Talos 2? I think it's because of the Starpod. Like, the Starpod truly camouflages the planet really well. So these people that live, apparently people, I'm not sure. So these entities that live on the other side, they can't find the planet because it's covered by the Starpod, and the Starpod probably is a camouflaging device, maybe. But yeah, this is just too much. I already theorized too much today. I'm just gonna continue. It's fun theorizing for a while, but in the end of the day, we just need to wait for more story. They always manage to create some crazy twists, so let's hope they continue doing that. So yeah, this is what I was thinking earlier, guys, when we were talking about the manifold. So this is 6. This is 6. See, we have 3. We have 3 inputs of dirty water. We have 1, 2 over here.
Why wouldn't observers already have Talos if they literally kicked out precursors out of their 10,000 years prior?
Because lots of options, lots of possibilities. My friend told me another one today. She said another one which was very funny. I don't know, this one was me, I think. What if there is no guarantee, there's nothing, this is all theory. But what if, who says that the observers, if the observers are truly what made the Doctor civilization lose their homeworld, how do you know that there was not like betrayal? How do you know there was not traders? There's a very high possibility that lots of people from the Doctor's side, the Doctor civilization side, betrayed them and joined the observers. We don't know if the observers are like this unique, different alien race for them. There's even the possibility they might be normal humans just like the Doctor. Who knows if they're not normal humans like the Doctor and they simply... There was, imagine if there was like a world war. What if there was a world war in the Doctor's homeworld, and that's what destroyed the planet? And the side that they had war with was their own people. We don't know anything. Again, this is all theories because we have so little information about the observers. We have basically almost zero technically. that we can only think of possibilities.
Because the amount of traders you would need to destroy every planet that the precursors had in their interstellar network, except Terra, would need to be staggering.
You need to remember this is fiction. Everything is possible in fiction. There is nothing that is too staggering. I have played video games in the past that had insane science fiction stories. One of them was, for example, you thought you lived in a world and the world was just that. But no, you thought you lived in a fantasy world. But no, apparently that fantasy world was created by a scientist in Earth. He created some fusion, like nuclear fusion. He discovered some type of energy. It did some big bang reaction, and he created a new dimension. I'm just saying this just so you understand. This is fiction. In fiction, everything is possible. That's the first thing. And yeah, I understand your point of view, though. But there's lots of ways to make it work. But again, this is all us just theorizing, okay? I hope you don't take any offense, or that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just enjoying sharing this stuff with you. But yeah, it's all theories. There's lots of possibilities, because we don't know anything about them. And you said 10,000 years ago, did you? You said 10,000 years ago. We don't know if it's 10,000 years ago. That is the time.
Theory crafting is fun, but I'm sticking to what we already have.
You are confused. That's not the time. 10,000 is when they arrived on Terra. And actually, that's when the Terra stuff started. But 10,000 years ago was more or less when the Originium stuff started. We don't know how long these people have been traveling through space. You have any idea? What if these people have been traveling through space for who knows how many years? Because we know their ship was like a colony ship, so people could still survive. Who knows? Maybe their starship could sustain life for millions. I don't know. We don't know how big it was.
And it said that they arrived through the gates.
Have you seen their ship? We have seen their ship, controller. The game, Arknights has shown us their ship. They were traveling through space in a spaceship. How do you think they are going to build the Stargate?
But they also had the original Rhodes Island, which was an Ark ship.
Exactly, the spaceship. That's the spaceship. They need to land on the planet to build the Stargate, I imagine. That's how I imagine it. No matter how they start, from the beginning, the first gate always needs to build the normal way. No, the first two need to be built the normal way. Then they can connect the two. You can only connect two gates when you have two of them, obviously.
Yeah, there are ruins of a massive Stargate above Terra.
I don't know if that's a Stargate. Is that a Stargate? Is that has that been really confirmed that it's a Stargate? There is lots of devices. There is lots of devices in the solar system of Terra. Have you read the Cosmic Gate stuff, right? They mentioned another device, I think. There was another device. There's apparently, we don't know.
Exactly like a Stargate, and if you go to the Nexus file for Stargate, it shows you the picture.
That's not, yeah, it shows the picture of the Stargate of Talos 2. Not the one above Terra. Not the one outside of Terra's atmosphere. Because we could barely see, there's lots of stuff outside of Terra that we saw from a little picture, but we can't make much of it. Where is the Cosmic Gate? Why don't? Oh, it's over here. To me, this is the Cosmic Gate. Actually, this is the Cosmic Gate of Talos 2. I don't think you can. The Twitch doesn't let you. But yeah, over here they mentioned the other device. Do you remember this device? Or is it not here? Oh yeah, the celestial fulcrum. That's it. Do you remember this? Within Terra's star system, there might be many other devices from the Doctor civilization. This is just one of them. There might even be more, who knows. But yeah, the celestial the celestial fulcrum was a precursor celestial calculation and measurement device. And that's how they were able, I think, according to what it says here, that's how they were able to restart the cosmic gate of Sami, thanks to the technology from the celestial fulcrum. It helped them, it probably helped them reconnect to Talos 2 and the celestial fulcrum calculations and measurements. So you need some crazy science fiction level of mathematical calculations and measurements.
The fulcrum was literally a weapon against the observers. Also, the law.
They reactivated the precursor celestial calculation measurement within Terra's home star system. The law was a supercomputer. What are you talking about? The law was a supercomputer of the Laterano, was it not? It's the thing responsible for changing part of the Sarkaz into Sanctas, basically. It's a weapon. Where did you read that?
Came out of the fulcrum.
Where did you read that? Where did you read that that is a weapon against the observers? The celestial fulcrum. It's a weapon, yet it can calculate and measure distances too. And where was that explained? The law came out from the fulcrum. That was when Doctor arrived, though.
In Journeys from Terra lore book they released like...
Oh, I see. Can you read that online? I guess you probably can find that online. Well, yeah, the law might have come from the fulcrum, but it ends up being the same. It was just a supercomputer made by the Doctor civilization. That's it. But yeah, the fact that the Terra people managed to make the celestial fulcrum work again is kinda impressive. They managed to reactivate it. But yeah, there might be other things in the star system.
I read it online in a form of a 3H long whiteboard video about the timeline of AK that shows the source's XD.
I see. If you are on the Discord channel, feel free to post whatever you like on the ARKNIGHTS chat. We have an Ark chat channel. Everybody is free to post all ARKNIGHTS stuff there that they want. I'm always posting ARKNIGHTS stuff over there, like art and stuff.
You can buy it. It's like $60.
I don't have money. I'm always broke, man. Sadly, I can't buy that.
On the reseller eBay.
I don't trust that. Sorry. Portugal doesn't have eBay. That is only English stuff, isn't it? I don't trust anything that needs to be sent.
I'm just saying.
Today in this area, trusting things to arrive your house from another country.
I don't expect PPL to actually read books XD.
I love reading books. I'm just saying it's because I don't have money and I don't trust things to arrive here, to be honest. Like I said, in this era, trusting imports from other countries is rough. You know, because of the customs. You know what the customs is, right? The customs of our countries are such bullshit. Like, they are a pain in the butt and they hold our things. If they come from different countries, they hold our things. Then we have to pay them extra if we want the things to be released. It's a pain in the butt. It's not worth going through the trouble of risking that. If I could read that digitally, I would already be happy. Digital is fine. But yeah, finally, going back to this again, this is what I was saying earlier. So there's one input here, another input here, another here, another here. That's 4 inputs. Then on the top, we have 2 for a total of 6 inputs. So this is 6 inputs. But someone said we can have 4. How the hell am I supposed to To connect 4? How am I supposed to connect 4? I guess we have to converge. We converge another into another one of these, and that works, right? I guess that works. Oh boy, that brings us another question though. Now I need to converge. I need 4 of them. Oh goodness, 4 of them. I still don't understand how this is possible. I'm probably really baka, really dumb, but this says it's 2 flow. This says the flow rates. It's only 2 units per second, doesn't it? Doesn't the converger gets the?
Yeah, I don't think they ever converted it to PDF. Considering the translation to
Doesn't the converger or the splitter gets plugged then?
some PPL on Instagram sell the PDF, but that's a scam.
That is obvious that it's a scam. Imagine buying a PDF from Instagram. Who would fall for that? You guys need to be careful with these things, because some of them are really obvious. How does this not get clogged? Am I misreading this? It says this is the maximum, right? Only 2 units per second?
The PPLY that told me it's a scam in the comments XD.
Don't tell me you tried to buy that. You are a smart person, man. Don't fall for that stuff. One, 2, 3.
Heck no. I would just buy the book from official HG shop.
Man, my brain is frying right now. One, two, 3, 4. One, 2. This one is already 2. Wait. On this side we have 3. Wait a second. 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 over here. We need to move. This is a converger. Can we converge this over here? Let me see. Is this possible to converge here? Is this possible to converge over here? So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, this doesn't seem... 1, 2... This is too much, isn't it? Wait a second, this seems too much.
Actually, I asked AI and it told me there are Reddit-based fan compilations of the book. And the one I found on Wattpad is in Portuguese, I think.
Wait a second. I don't know anything about that, sadly. Wait. So two. We converge two into one. So we need two convergers, technically, right? Wait. Facility must be placed within the core AIC area. Oh, it's the wrong one. We converge two of them. Why can't it be placed over here? What?
Some guy on Reddit is doing an audiobook of it, lol.
That's funny. Damn. Truly dedicated people, though. Much respect to them. This is bullshit. Why can't I place this one here? Are you serious? Oh, it's because this thing is not even. Yeah, this is not even. Pipe converger. What if we try over here? Let's try over there. Okay, so pipe converger over here. So wait a second, this is wrong. Can we go one more down? What? No, we can't. We can't? Wait. Why not? Is it connected? It is connected. Wait. Are you serious?
And there's a read-along that's 2.5H on YouTube by some Vtuber. It's crazy.
Very large, man. That is really lots of reading.
It's a 460 pages.
The book. Okay, so this is converged. Yeah, my friend also has that book. She got that book too. She's a big fan of that. That's how I know. That's why I know that the customs are a pain in the butt, because the customs hold the book, man. They hold the book for her. She had to go through a lot of pain to get the book. Super annoying. Wait a second. Wait.
Trully a dedicated lore diver. That friend of yours.
Yeah, she's the reason why I understand the lore the way I do, because she tells me a lot of stuff that sometimes I don't catch. Hello, Pastel. Hello, welcome in. And I was really surprised today, because she usually doesn't go very hard on the theory, but today she was on a crazy roll. That's why I was so late. That's a little bit why I was so late on the stream, because I was talking to her about all of these theories. She came up with lots of crazy theories today that kinda are logical. Makes sense, you know? But again, they're just theories, of course.
And also, it was my birthday 7 days ago.
Very late happy birthday then. Very late happy birthday to you. I hope you had a good one. I don't like where this is going. I feel like I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna reach the limit of all of these with all of these things in here. Oh no! Why is this not working? Nani? Why is this not working? What the hell? What the hell? Ah, now it's working. Okay, there we go. Flow rate 4 units per second. It keeps moving between 4 to 1 because probably because these things are not working. Okay, now I have 4 over here. I hope this works. No, we need 4 on this side as well. Shit. That means we have to bring a lot from these sides. These 2 are over there. Oh my god. What a pain in the butt, man. Big pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to change this over here. Let's change this over here. That's not going to work. Wait, this is not going to work, is it? Uh-oh. How am I gonna do this? Hang on a second. How is this going to be possible? Oh, we don't have a choice actually. We have to move this up, don't we? Yeah, no matter how I do this, it's not possible, is it? Because if this goes over here, and I move this thing in here, then the water cannot pass this to this side. Unless, I guess we have to do that though. Yeah. We can just... We need to bring the dirty water. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Thank you. We bring the water back. We bring the water, the dirty water. Actually, we need to bring this dirty water. Oh my god. We have to bring this dirty water all the way to the other side. Amazing. Look at this. Incredible. But I suppose we can maybe just connect it over here? Hang on a second. Maybe, I guess we can just connect this over here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Oh my god, so many pipes, bro. Unlimited pipe overworks. Sheesh. I think this is not gonna work, man. I'm gonna reach... This is going to reach some wall soon, I bet. Now, can we converge? We can converge these over here, right? We can converge these over here, and they go into the pipe. Oh boy, I hope this can work. So that's 2, and now we need the other 2. This one will connect here. Now we have 3, there's only 1 left. And I just realized something. This is not going to work like this. Yeah, my bad. Wait a second. This is not going to work like this. We have to send this outside. Yeah, I have to move this one down one. It has to be this way. Splitter. Then we can place a splitter here. Then we can split the water. Excuse me? Oh, there's the pipe is in the way. Then we can send the water here. Now. Now on this side we can simply cross here. Can simply cross here. There we go. No. Okay. This we can remove this one. How did I do this? How did I do this on the right side? 1, 2, 3, covering those two. So like this, like that. Is this one? This one comes from the other side. Okay, there we go. This dirty water is going to converge on this one, right? Yes. Not a splitter, converger. Converger. Dirty water is going to converge here. Okay, so this should be 8. This is 8. Now I wonder if this really works. That's the question, man. Is this really going to work? Let's find out, I guess. I just need... Wait a moment. These are 4. I have 4 remaining, right? Let me throw away. I need to throw away lots of cuprium. There's too much cuprium. Actually, I should just move it to the other side, probably. Maybe I should move it to the other side. Because why not? Do not poke the book dragon. Hello! Interesting name you got there. Very cool. A very long name. Okay, let's pass some of these. Let's transfer some of this stuff.
Hello. Just here to have a look. And now I want to know if you get all this to work.
Hello? Oh, do not poke the book dragon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Here just to have a look. Now I want to know if you get all this to work. Oh, the factory. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm just transferring. It looks very weird, doesn't it? Very spaghetti. But I screw it. If it works, right? Yeah, I just came here to transfer. I need to transfer. And instead of just destroying it, I'll just transfer it, you know? Lots of cuprium. Let's transfer a little bit of cuprium. To Valley 4 for no reason at all, because this is pointless, actually. It's actually pointless, but well, you know, why not? I'm such a crazy order, man. It's a terrible trait to have, isn't it? Being an insane order. How do you pronounce the word? Order, everything, you know? Millions of items to never use, you know? That's my type of... I'm the type of player that will have all the items in an RPG and never use them. Because I'm always like, what if I use them now and then I'm gonna need them later in a more important fight? You know? Such a terrible mindset.
Resource hogger.
Yeah, such a terrible mindset, man.
I do that too.
Yeah, terrible mindset. Imagine in an RPG, for example, imagine Final Fantasy. If you happen to know about Final Fantasy, you have elixirs and mega elixirs, which are the most powerful healing items, and you never use them because you're always thinking, oh, maybe there's gonna be a super boss, I'm gonna need them there. Then I clear everything without ever using them. See, things like that. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Look, it's going up. That's what we want. So, that's what we want. No, I'm looking at the cuprium. I'm stupid. That's not what we want. That's the cuprium. We want the cuprium ore. Yield. Usage. 530 yield? That's what? It should be the same though. 420, right? I cannot have more than 420. Apparently I need to deactivate this. Let me go deactivate this. Ah yeah, I really need to deactivate that because I activated that on the marker stone. That's why. Let's deactivate this stuff. Because before I finished the last stream, I wanted to make some Atonite parts during the next few days, and that's why I activated these fellas on this side. So yeah, we're going to deactivate all of this. Exactly. Look at this shit. Too many. This all goes away. This was just temporary. I don't think I have anything on the top, do I?
Actually find it annoying when the game gives you medkits or potions or some item to heal, but they put multiple versions of them varying by their strength. I'm currently playing Stalker 2, and you only have medkits, but 3 versions of them. I have like 200 normal ones cost they heal 90%, and the better medkits are just sitting in my INV the entire game.
Well, I don't know what you want me to say to that. You could just... I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure. So you got 200 normal ones and they heal 90% HP? And then there's the other ones that heal 100. To be very honest, they are almost the same to me. Because it's only 10% difference, technically. To be honest, they're kind of the same. Are almost the same, almost. That's really a weird combination, though. 90%, and then you got the others that heal 100. From the games that I've played, it's usually like the starting items are like 20%, or a raw number like 100. Then they just go up from there. Sometimes it goes. Sometimes there's like the weak one is 30%. Then the good one is the good one is 60%, and the super good one is 100%, for example.
The normal ones don't heal bleeding. The blue ones heal 100% and better bleeding. The yellow ones, best. Heal 100%. Full bleeding.
Ah, that is not just medkits, I see. It's also status healing items also. That sounds very good indeed. Okay, let me see something here. We're gonna have to change this, man. We are going to change this because we no longer need the refining units. So that means we don't need water. And we will not produce dirty water. Let's remove all of this stuff. Because we just feed them cuprium directly. We don't need anything of this, right? Now I just need one source of water, so I can also optimize this on the bottom. No. We are optimizing. Optimization. So we bring out the cuprium directly. Because we're making all the cuprium on the core unit, on the AIC core area. Now, let's see. How are we going to compact? And I need to compact this again. Let's see. Oh boy. This one requires 2, 3, 4. So over on this side, we need 2. So we can do this. Nokishimi! Hello, Nokishimi! Nokishimi. I like your name. A very unique name. I've never heard anything like that before. Very unique. And I see that you have the Perlica badge. Based. Super based, man. Amazing Perlica badge. Right, can we fit this? Over here only. Alright, that seems fine. We fit it over here. Seems perfect, I guess. If we put this outside, it would be even better. Because then I could move this up. But I don't like that thing sticking out, to be honest. I kind of don't like that thing sticking out. We could move this one up like this. But this one sticks out and I don't like that. Can we cut this off? Bro, we can't cut that off, man. That is sad. I don't like that one sticking out. Wait a second. I just realized something. Now that I'm no longer doing Atonite, right? We're no longer gonna be doing Atonite, are we? Let's remove all of this shit then. We're gonna go for Pyrrolite. We give up on Atonite. Poor Atonite. Your time is over, man. Your age is already over, man. I wonder if the Atonite age will ever return again.
You need Hedonite gas for Pyrrolite?
Correct, but can't I make that somewhere else? I can make that somewhere else, right? Yeah, I'll be making that on the other side, not here. And I make that from cuprium.
You can make it out of 2 cuprium gas.
Right. So this is over here. This is no longer Atonite.
It also uses Sirenite.
There's nothing else that I forgot to remove, right? No. There's pipes here. I want to make some good symmetry here. We're gonna go make some nice symmetry here. There's our symmetry. See? Pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our symmetry. At least these ones are symmetric. Okay, let's try to pack this up again on the corner. Can these ones cannot stay together. Oh, never mind, they actually can. Is that a good idea? Is this a good idea? Let's see. Is this a good idea? How can we compact this really good in this area here? Possible or not possible? Is it possible or not possible? Now, filling unit. Filling unit. Where are we going to place the filling unit? Filling unit. The filling unit needs just the cuprium bottles. They're called cuprium bottles, right? Do we have space for the power? We got power space. Space for the power. Packaging unit. To be honest, that doesn't look too bad for such a quick piece of work. You know? Doesn't look too bad. What the hell? Stop doing. Oh wait, I can move this one here. I can move that one there. It looks good like this. It's compact enough for now. I like these things. I like making things a little bit compact. This is just for a while. Maybe we're gonna have to change this. Who knows? Okay, we're good. This one can be removed, right? Now, the bottom over here, we can optimize the water. Now I just need one pump, right? No longer need acid. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Gone. We no longer need acid over here too. All gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. We no longer need acid over here. We just need one pump and that's it. No, two actually, because I'm sending water to the top too. We actually need two pumps. How many pumps we got on this side? 1, 2. What is happening over here? It's a pump going for 2. One pump going for... Oh yeah, that's actually what we need, right? That's exactly what we need. One pump going for 2. Perfect, right? Let me see. Wait, they are connected already, right? This is how it was? Yeah. Perfect. This one is connected over there. And this one is connected to the other one, exactly. Yup, we are perfect. I need to start doing my deliveries using Pounder again. Just realized that using Yazan Pounder again. Okay, our what is this called again? Marker Stone Outpost, good to go. We are using 4 sources of cuprium here. Let's keep that in mind in case we might need to lower that. Back to the quarry. I see. Wait, let me take a look at the numbers actually. The numbers should be more stable, exactly. Now they're more stable. My sandleaf pounder is too much again. Let me remove some of this. I don't want this to clog. What is the Sharonite? Yeah, and the Sharonite is also similar. Let me trade Sharonite too. Okay, yeah, we're done. Wait, we're done here, right? Nothing lost connection, right? No. Okay, back to the core. Here we are. AIC core again. I have never seen so many pipes before. I have never seen such amazing labyrinth of pipes before. It's like a maze. Jeez, man, so many pipes everywhere. So now everything is in working condition. Is this shit truly stable? Well, as long as if it doesn't go down, that means it's stable. This stuff is truly stable, man. I cannot believe this. Is this really true? It must be, because this thing is at 0. So that means if it's at 0, that means everything is fine and none of the facilities are stopping. This is really stable, man. Amazing. These ones, this one requires a water treatment unit, so let's place that here. For now, we place this here. Then we will see what we do with that. We're gonna need dirty water for more stuff or no? Alright, all cuprium is now working, right? So this is the maximum cuprium you can have. We got 420, right? This is the maximum we can have. We got we have 4 being used for the syringe, correct? 4 is being used for the Yasin syringe A. That means we got 8 available. Kevin said we need 10 for fully efficient pyrrolite, correct? So I could disable 2. I could cut the syringe by half. If I want to make Pyrrolite fully efficient, yeah. Now I just need to test. I really need to make sure this is all. It seems to be working, man. It really is working. It's gonna go to 420. You can disable Atonite. Atonite component. Cuprium. 420, exactly. So what is the next step? I need to confirm this again. Let me go back to the test area. I need to confirm this just to make sure. Just to make sure we can bring in the largest amount of extra what is it called again? Zarkon effluent. Why didn't I take the zip lines? Am I stupid? I have my zip lines right there. My beautiful zip lines, man. Now this thing is 8. According to what I did. It's at 0 as well. Bro, look at that. Perfect. It seems it's perfect. That person was correct. It really seems to be working flawlessly. I'm shocked. The flow rate shows 4 units per second. That means it's truly being full used. That means this one increased. No, it did not. It still shows 1 unit every 8 seconds. That's a bit sad, man. I'm disappointed now. I'm disappointed. 1 every 8 seconds. Is this shit not connected? It was not connected, right? Now it's connected. Yes, now it's connected. Oh, that's a bit disappointing because this should be, it should increase. It should have went up a little bit, but it still says 1 unit per 8 seconds. That's a little bit disappointing because it said 1 unit every 8 seconds when we were doing 6, but now we're doing 8. But it's still the same number. Well, that's fine. At least it's working, that's what matters. Let's see. Where did I place the last one? Where did I place the last one? Over here, I see it. Nanda.
視界に捉えた。粛清する。すべて想定の範囲内です。
Oh yeah, here it is.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
This was the last one. And it's full, of course. 500. This one is probably filling up. Yeah, this one is filling up. 9, 79, 80. It's a very slow rate, but it's better than 0. It's still something, you know? Oh yeah, this can connect directly over there. That's what I was trying to do earlier. This can connect directly in here. So yeah, now this brings in the question. What are we going to do with this? I suppose we can connect this over here and see if we can make use of this to an extent, you know? It's gonna be a very slow rate, but it's still gonna be something, right? Very slow rate. People unloader. This only requires 1, right?
Do you know about the new heavy Zyronite recipe?
Which one is the new heavy Zyronite recipe? The gas one? The gas stuff? Yeah, I know about the gas stuff. I'm gonna go do that soon. We got 10 forges over here. Got 10 forges over there.
I find that recipe good for a slow background trickle of heavy, since I'm not using it for anything anyway.
I'm back, and I put some medicine on my head.
I'm back.
What is wrong with our head? Did something happen?
On my head.
Are you okay? Did something bad happen? I'm gonna remove this from here. This is gonna get changed. I don't want this here anymore. We're gonna move this somewhere else.
I mean hand.
Oh, on your hand. Well, okay, I see. What happened to your hand? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Does this one... This can be removed. Remove it. Okay. Next. What do we do next? How many forges can you have? It's 12, correct? We got 5 forges over here.
I really stretched my hand a little bit too much.
That sounds painful. Be careful with that. 10 forges over here, and then we got 2. Okay, so we have the 10 forges already.
You got 10.
12. I have 12 already. I can't make any more, sadly. So this is probably not gonna work, because we're gonna have to change things, right? So what is left on the list? Let me just end this. Let me end this quickly. It's gonna run out, of course, because we require one. Wait, how many do we require? 5 every 10 seconds, correct? And we're producing 1 every 8 seconds. Yeah, that's very slow. That is very slow. But we can still send 4 more, so we could increase that rate a little bit. We'd increase that rate a little bit. This one is fully stable, obviously, right? We don't want to touch on this. This is full stability. However, how much Sharonite left do we have to use? We have some Sharonite left to use, don't we? Oh, yeah, let me go activate the batteries on the other side.
And also I put a band-aid on my hand, and also I'm very allergic to the adhesive band-aid, and it is really itchy on my hand. I'm trying to understand, how did you manage to hurt yourself like that from stretching? Be careful from now on, okay? What do we need for the battery again? Where is the Zircon? Zircon is down here. No, this doesn't need Zircon. What does battery 01 need again? Oh, normal Sharonite, bro. Normal, it's just normal Sharonite. There we go. I wish we could do the same on the left side for full symmetry, man. Why is this clogged again? You bastards, why are you guys clogged? You guys were not supposed to be clogged. I unclogged you guys yesterday.
Stupid grinders, man. It's always the stupid grinders. The chunky boys, man. The grinders. Man, what a waste of time. Just unclogging all of this stuff. Just for it to get clogged again, I bet. And it gets clogged again during the offline. When I go offline, the offline calculations clog this stuff again.
And also I made some new drawings today.
This one is gonna get clogged, which is totally fine. Yeah, back to normal. Just like it was on the other side. You made some new drawings today. That's nice. Didn't you just say you hurt your hand? Make sure you recover, okay? Now that your hand is very hurt, you need to rest. So go easy on the drawing, okay? Why are these fellas clogged? It's because we are no longer using all of it, are we? That's right, now we're no longer using all of that either. Ferrium Pounder 16. Right, okay, what is the next thing left to do? Yeah, the next thing left to do before we go finally do Pyrrolite. The Sharonite. Where is my Sharonite at? I have 300 yield, right? And I am using 250. So I still have leftover room, correct? I can still consume some, but maybe we can do that later. It's not that important right now, is it? Let me think. What should we do then? What should we do then? Dirty water. We can send more dirty water to the what are those things called again? I always forget the name of those things. The treatment facilities, you know? This one is already empty. Huh? It's not empty. I am tripping. It is going down though. Right? Now it's going down. Wait, what is going on here? No, it's going down. It's just there was a big stock. That's why it's taking a long time. That's why it's taking a long time, right? What? Wait, what is going on over here? Hang on a second. This is supposed to be going down. It is going down. Okay, that's good. I'm not wrong. Yes, it's going down. Okay. So I suppose maybe we can go and get... Actually, wait.
Going down very slow.
Yeah, it's going down slowly. No, I don't think it's going down that slowly though, because we're only making one every 8 seconds, and we need 5 per 10 seconds. So technically, it will go really slow. For some reason, I had a good stock already, but that's gonna end. But yeah, let's send these 4 let's send these 4 over there as well. Now, since this is 4, that means a single one is enough, correct? If it's only 4, a single one is enough, right? A single outlet is enough? If this one takes 8, a single one takes 4, correct? Now the question is, how am I going to do that? I'm going to have to repeat the same procedure here. Let's mimic that. Why does the game do this? Why does the game do this? Get out of here. That's not what I asked you to do. Oh no, I fucked up again. Oh, beautiful. No. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now, well, we're gonna have to repeat the same stuff over here. This is a pipe splitter. Can we not move the pipe splitter? No, only stash. We move this one over here. Now we mimic this side here. We copy that side. Or maybe not. We can't copy this one.
I'm wondering if I can join Discord.
Everybody can join Discord. It's open. You don't need to ask. As long as you follow the rules, everything's fine. Everybody's free to join. Now I could copy that. Now I can copy this one. Never mind, I can't. It detects them as outside. Pipe splitter. And now this one can come from over there. Right, okay, now, this one can stay like this, right? And the dirty water can just come directly to the bottom? That's 2.
Anybody knows what weapon does Leino use?
She uses spears.
I already tried to join Discord, and it said the link is expired.
Really? That's weird. Let me take a look. Give me a second. Where is the Discord link? Discord, I see it. But yeah, Lino uses lances, you know? Just like Li Fong, Camille, you know?
The game just gave me the battle paw. Choose a 6-star weapon box. Thanks.
You don't need to choose, you can just press...
Golden Age has returned.
You can just cancel and choose later. Discord. The link is exactly the same, is it not? I don't know why is it expired. I see people joining every week. That's so weird. Are you sure it's expired? Did you place the link correctly? Let me see my other
I know,
places.
but at least I can feed it all the useless spears I got now XD.
Let me see, this one, Discord? Isn't that the same link? It's the same link. Let me see my Discord link.
I just pressed the Discord logo, and it said the same thing.
Let me see. Well, I can try giving you a different link. I don't know how this works. I'm not very good at Discord. But people have been joining my Discord fine all this time. Like I said, there's people joining every week. New people. And they have the same link that you do. It's the same, man.
I just used that link and it works.
Yeah, the link works. That's why I'm not touching the factory. I'm just testing it. Yeah, and it works. I've just tested it myself as well. It works, Pastel. You are doing something wrong. I just wanted to confirm that. Now, thanks to you guys on Twitch, I can confirm that even better. Pastel, you must be doing something wrong. The link is working fine. Otherwise, people would never join since years ago, basically. Thank you for confirming that, guys. Thank you. Drago, welcome in, whoever that is. Maybe it's Dragon. Do not poke the book, Dragon. That's you. Yeah, feel free to chat on the ARKNIGHTS chat. Oh, that's you. I'm surprising. I thought it was Dragon because his name is Dragon, you know. Yeah, we got the Discord. We have a Discord channel. Feel free to talk. There's always lots of people there that talk. Amia, my friend Yvain.
There you go. On Twitch was already taken exit.
My friend Yvain on the friend I was talking about, Yvain. She has been playing the game since day one, just like me. She's an extremely knowledgeable about the lore. She's Icewind on YouTube, my mod on YouTube, and in the Discord, she's Amia. She loves Amia. She loves the CEO of Rhodes Island. So she's Amia on the server. But yeah, let's continue. Now I just need... I'm back and I finally figured out it was finally... Oh, nice. I knew it had to be a problem on your side. That's cool. Glad you finally to join.
Figured it out, and I finally joined the Discord.
Okay, we just need that one now. Oh, we have to change. I have to change this again though. We have to do that copy thing on this side. Okay, let's do this. Move this fella here. We have to move this fellow here, don't we? That's a converger. Perlica, what are you doing? What is Perlica doing on the corner? Perlica! Oh no, Perlica! What are you doing, Perlica? Miss Perlica, she keeps turning. What the fuck is she doing? she was facing this side, then she started turning. Oh, now she's back. I think she's trying to get where I am. She's trying to get where Arcane is, but she can't. Poor Perlica. She's stuck in a loop.
Your location fast.
She's stuck in... That's a good meme, man. A nice meme. She's stuck in a loop. You see? Now she goes over here. Then her brain fries. Then she goes back. She's stuck in a funny loop. She's stuck... I wonder if we put this here, she's gonna change. The loop is gonna cancel itself. Oh, we caught her. We caught the Perlica. Perlica successfully caught in the corner. Now she can no longer get out. Hilarious, man. Poor Perlica. She's stuck in the corner. Perfect. We can go around. Now, how are we going to fit all of this crap in here? How are we going to fit all of this? How many pipe convergers do we require here? Need more than one. No, just need one here, then we can converge the rest, I guess. Wait. This one can be converged in front. Basically over here. That means we can move this up, actually. We can place another one, huh? Pipe converger. Wait. Converger. We can remove this one. We can move this up. And there we go. I'm assuming this is 4. It's going up 2 by 2 though. Oh, I don't think this works, man. It doesn't look like it works. It's only moving 2 by 2. It should be moving 4 by 4, no? I don't think this works, man. We need the chunky boy. We still need the chunky boy, don't we? This is one of the things I wish they would tell you. They should tell you exactly all the details of the facility. There's not... The fact that it doesn't tell you exactly what is the flow rate. But it's going 2 by 2, isn't it? Oh, I'm full of cuprium again. It reached maximum again. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Let's destroy cuprium. Let's destroy some cuprium. This time I'll just destroy cuprium. Oh no, did I fucked up? Why is the water not working? Is this the wrong thing? Did I place the splitter in the wrong position? Maybe I did. Why is the water not moving? What? Oh, okay. Now there goes the water. For some reason it was not connected. That's weird. Okay, there's the water. Maybe that's why this was not working properly. 5, 7, 9. Going up 2 by 2 again, but not more. How do I have this on the right side? On the top. I can remove this one, right? This is gonna be moved on this side. Oh, it requires one. God damn it. Where do we have... Ah, we have it over there. We need one more. There we go. Happy now? Are you happy now, mister? It's happy now. Symmetric enough. Good enough. How is this looking on top? Oh, it's already gone. See? It's all gone already. That was so fast. It's already all gone. This one. These things are not... They're not getting clogged. Hang on. Wait. 0. They're not clogging. Right? Yeah, they're not clogging. This means a single one works. Actually, a single one truly works. Okay, let's take this back. Let's take this. Let's take this to the other side, the test area again. I have enough. Let's take this to the test area. Perlica has escaped containment. Yeah, she did.
Perlica sure seems...
Hello, Elias. What's up?
What's up, Yuki?
Perlica sure seems happy.
Perlica has escaped containment.
Finally, we left. Now she escaped. How are you doing, Elias? Did you fix your sleep schedule yesterday? I hope you did. I hope you feel better today.
Nothing much. How about you?
Nothing. I mean, I'm nothing much either. I'm just continuing the factory, as you can see. Much factory shenanigans. Can't we teleport?
Mission to fix sleep schedule failed.
That's because you are weak. Can you become stronger, Elias? Can you finally become stronger and have a will of yourself instead of always losing to devices? Where is your self-control, man?
I'm just not getting sleepy. I suggest a copious amount of alcohol to fix...
No, don't suggest this. Don't suggest that to him. He already drinks too much alcohol, man. Elias, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, Elias.
Were you talking? I don't drink that much.
Elias has been drinking alcohol ever since he was 10 years old. He lives in an alcoholic country, man. He always drinks too much alcohol, dude.
I need a controller. Sounds like a good plan.
Don't suggest him more alcohol, bro. He already ruins his health too much.
That's a lie.
Bullshit. You said you drank alcohol. Started drinking alcohol when you were 10.
In May, and to substitute melatonin I have to take every day. I've been just buying strong zero cost. It's cheap AF in Japan XD.
Strong Zero.
In
Strong...
Polish. I live in an alcoholic country.
I don't know, man.
Drink at 6.
Bro, at 6. That's why you said it was a lie. He started drinking alcohol at 6. I think Elias is the bigger alcoholic here, actually.
Strong Zero is a 9% beer.
Yeah, I was about to say Strong Zero is a cool drink in Japan.
なかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
I'm not an alcoholic.
Bullshit. That is what an alcoholic says. That's what all alcoholics say, dude. You need to think of your future, Elias. Stop drinking so much. You're barely an adult, dude.
It was not agreeing with my Caucasian body. I haven't drunk in 2 months.
I don't believe you. You're definitely lying. If that's the true, I'm gonna be impressed. Fuck my life. I don't like this over here, but maybe I can place it on top.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。3回鳴らし嵐沈める。この勢いで。
It's true I ran out of alcohol, and I'm too lazy to get new alcohol.
That's why you're not drinking. Interesting.
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Okay, here is a good position for it. What? That is way too tall. That is way too high, isn't it?
You haven't drank alcohol in 2 months, you can be proud of me. Saw me. I live like 200 m from an alco shop, and am too lazy to become an alcoholic XD.
Can we hide this thing over here? Hidden in the bushes. Now we need an inlet. Can we place an inlet here? Ah, that doesn't work. Sadly, we have in front, maybe.
You see, you know alcoholics here.
Huh? Please, thank you. It connects. Nice. Funny connection we just made. Very funny. Same, I live 200 meters from an alcohol shop, but I'm too lazy to become an alcoholic. You see, you can... Don't lie to me, Elias. You can't fool me. You cannot fool me, Elias. Strong Zero didn't agree with you. What do you mean? You didn't like the taste at first, and now you got used to it? After a while? Wait, are you in Japan right now? You're from Poland, but you are in Japan right now? Did I understood correctly?
I was in Japan in May.
Oh, I see. And you bought... And you bought a lot of Strong Zero there? I don't think this can connect. I'm gonna be shocked if it connects. It connects, but not like that. That looks terrible. Horrific. It looks horrific. Why doesn't it curve?
I would buy Strong Zero to get a bit drunk and go to sleep.
It's because it's a single one. A single one doesn't curve, I guess. I would buy Strong Zero to get a bit drunk and go to sleep because I wanted to give me time a break from sleeping pill. Ah, I see. So alcohol for you works very well to sleep. Huh? Hang on a second. I wonder if... Is this too far away? Maybe this is gonna be close enough. Let's find out.
I got a too big resistance to alcohol.
You got the too big resistance to alcohol? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Are you drunk, Alias? You're trying to say you too have a big resistance to alcohol. What do you mean? You mean like you are very strong, you don't get... Oh, it's too far away. No, wait, maybe it's not? It's gonna be close, but...
Not drunk. The taste of strong zero was fine. Slightly citrusy, but after a few days...
It works!
The amount of alcohol in
Amazing! There we go. Here we are. So that is 4.
Yeah, I don't get drunk easily.
4. We want an outlet, right? And this is 4. So we got... Now we got 12. We have 8, 4 more, 12, right? Where are we going? Where should we place it? Like this one here. This one is... 1 outside. Here. Connected. We are producing 1 every 8 seconds. Let's see if this goes up a little bit now. That would be pretty cool. Please go up a little bit.
Alcohol resistance is something you can train by exposure. Like, I need 4-5% beers to even start feeling the alcohol.
It's stable. Look at that stability. Truly stable. Let's see. The number lowered 3 seconds! It lowered from 8 to 5! Treatment sewage. Current treatment rate 6 units per second. Right? 6 units per second. And we need 30 to create 1. Damn. Imagine if at the end of wooling, once wooling is complete, we truly will have enough cuprium to produce enough dirty water to feed this thing per second. Like, create 1... No, 2 seconds would be enough. Create 1 every 2 seconds. It's currently 5. It's currently 1 per 5 seconds. We need 1 per 2 seconds. How many more would we require to lower by 3 seconds? Right now we fed 4 more and it lowered from 8 to 5 seconds. So we lost 3 seconds. I wonder if 4 more would lower this to 2 seconds. That would be pretty cool. But well, here we go. It's done. This part is now complete. We are feeding... how much is this? 12 units of... Oh yeah, I said... No, it doesn't work because we are at maximum capacity, right? We can't feed anymore. Can we? I don't think so. This is the maximum. They can't handle anymore. Is this not one?
I'm curious, how does the ice task that you summon, is it normal ice or day?
Wait, this is not 1 second, is it? This is half a second? 1. No, this is 0.5 seconds. Am I tripping? No, that means they still have capacity for more. Right? They still have capacity for more, I think. Because this is not 1 second. This is half a second. Bro, there's still capacity for double? Amazing.
I saw the number 0.9.
You did? You're right. Maybe this is not 1 second though. Is it? Okay, maybe it is then. 1, 2, 3. No, but they're moving too fast for this to be 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is way faster than no, that's half a second. That can't be 1 second. They're moving way too fast. What did you ask me, Elias? I'm curious, how does the ice taste that you summon? It depends. I can summon tasty ice or I can summon nasty ice. I can do it at will. I can change. I completely control all properties of water and obviously ice as well. And all properties means everything. See? All properties are included, so I can change. I can make it taste good if I want to. Let me take a look at them. So the heavy Sharonite.
Summon me ice cream.
I mean, I could. But for free, man. I don't know about that. This minute's at 8? No. That is still a good improvement, though.
Can I get strainery ice then, please?
What is strainery ice? You mean strawberry? Funny. I don't know, Elias. Your typos kinda tell us that maybe you are drunk. I don't know. You're making some usual drunk typos, to be honest. Okay.
Yes, strawberry.
What else? Can we?
Dry ice is also a nice summon.
Dry ice is dangerous, though.
That's a lie. I just misspell.
Okay, I believe you, I guess. What else is there left to do? I'm using all the forges already. Do I have room for... Do I still have room to consume Sharonite? It looks like I do. Why am I not producing 300? I have 5, right? Why is this not at 300? Like the production.
Now, I want ice for real. I will go get one.
Yeah, it should be at 300. Hang on, something is not well in here. What is going on? The Sharonite should be at 300. Why is it not? Go get some nice ice cream. Yes.
I once went to a Chivalry festival. Yes, in an actual historical castle with PPL LARPing as knights, and they were selling drinks with dry ice in them. It gave me and my whole family a diarrhea.
Oh my god. That is pretty insane. Why is this not producing? 300. Huh? This should be producing stable 300. Is there a mistake somewhere? But no, they're not.
The upload time on those stashes.
It's irrelevant. The game still should detect, because that's how it has been always. I don't understand why is the number not stable 300. It makes no sense. 30 times 5 is 300. No, 10. We have 10, right? 10 times 30. Each one produces 30 per minute. The stashes should not matter. I've been using stashes all the time since the start of the game, and it has always been stable. The usage
30
is...
times 5 is 150.
No, 30 times 10. We have 10 forges. Each one of them produces 30 per minute. So it's 300. The number should be at 300. Why is it not at 300? That means some of them are not producing correctly. But I don't see any... They're not going into sleep mode. Like, they're all producing... Oh, I found the problem. No, there is one over... This one is going to sleep. See? There's always something. Why is this one... Ah, it's because... Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. We need to feed some extra plants here. Found this... There's always a cause. The game is always right. There had to be a cause. We need to feed a couple of extra plants here. To stabilize, get this back to stability. Okay, I think that's enough. Maybe it was not enough.
I got ice cream now.
There's always a cause, man. Every single... At least the game in this is always right. There's always a cause. When you see numbers that are not supposed to be what they should be, you know there's something going on. One of them was not properly working. What ice cream did you got, Elias? What flavor? Strawberry? Strawberry ice cream? Are we good now? Yes, stability achieved, hopefully. Let's just remove a few of them. Yep. Okay, now the number should go to 300 and I can see.
We'll come back again if I get the chance. Coffee and strawberry I can die.
See, you got
so
both. Thank you so much, Dragon. It was nice to meet you, my man. Please sleep very well, okay? Yeah, it's already 10:30 p.m. for me. Okay, the number is going to 300. Now I can see how much free Shine do I have. So it looks like I have around, what, 80, 90 free Shine to use. Correct? That means I can increase the input of Zircon Effluent if I want. To make more heavy. Interesting. Yeah, the number is gonna jump to 300. Yeah, perfect. 300. But for some reason now I'm consuming more cuprium ore.
I don't trust those numbers.
But I do. It is 300 per minute. It's correct. Simple math, man. I'm bad at math, but it's 10 times 30. Why is the cuprium... Why am I consuming more cuprium than I am wielding? Oh, something got messed up, I bet. I think I know what it is. That's right. Yep, I canceled the water to the top. That's right. These ones are not working. Shit. I forgot this little detail over here. I told myself to remember that and I still forgot about it. Okay, let's get the cuprium ore back on the marker stone. No, I still need then that means I need another pump after all. I need another pump after all, don't I? Yeah, better place another pump after all. Isn't there water? But then I would need to bring power. That's pointless. No. Let's bring the water back up there. Wait, why did I do that? I need pump. Wait, the pumps are here already. Pump. How do we place it? Oh, here? Looks good. Looks good here. Then we play. Then when inlet. Inlet. There we go. And let's bring this up north to reestablish the connection with those cuprium extractors. Wow, wait, look at this. Look what they build in here. I didn't notice this before. We don't need those anymore because now we have the big extension. We can just make a direct connection here. Just realize this. We can just connect them here. We gotta disconnect this one. Now we can connect directly. There we go. There goes the water. Look at the blue. Look at the water. Hydro mining rigs working again. Okay, we lost the cuprium ore that we recovered, I mean. And now we can remove these from here. No. Okay, there we go. Back. We fixed the problem. Problem fixed. Precisely. Now the numbers should go back to normal. 420. Yep, they're going up. Okay. Now, let's finally go to the Inglung Pass and start working on the Pyrrolite. Now you guys are free to help me more if you want, because I'm like, Pyrrolite, how do we do this? How do we exactly do this, man? Pyrrolite. Why did I teleport there? I could have just teleported directly here.
No day.
How much power am I using? Very little. Let's remove these things from here. Then we got 5 inputs, because this is 5, right? We got 5 inputs of Shirenite gas.
Need to gasify acid, which requires liquid Xironite, and pump it into dispersal unit.
I'm just gonna follow the recipe, the formula. So let's see. The Etonite gas comes from cuprium. Cuprium gas. To create the cuprium gas, we use the solid gas transmuting unit, right? So we're gonna transform the cuprium into gas like this, correct? This is how we start. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to place the depots? Where should we place the depots? On the top or on the bottom? Maybe on the top. Let's try placing them on the top for now.
Cuprium gas plus filters equals hedonite gas. 2 hedonite gas equals 1 pyrrolite gas. Then solidify under acrid ENV and put into fitting unit. Just saying for myself, to see if I remember correctly.
Okay, how much cuprium do I have available? I have a lot. Kevin said we need 10, but I don't think I have 10. Because I'm using I'm using 4, so I have 8. Then we can switch anyway. We can switch later. No. So Cuprium outputs. Let's put some up. Let's fill this with unloaders. Because why not? Just to be funny. Unloaders for days. We can even put unloaders on the sides, but we can't bring them. So Cuprium. I know I have 8, so that means 4 for now. No, I said 4, but it needs to be 8 actually. Because each one, because they use 2. 6, 2 more. Why is this one over here? It doesn't matter. I'm bringing all of the gas from the top, correct? Sharonite gas. Energen. Sharonite gas over here. Then Sharonite gas over here. The rest is coming from the Inlung Pass itself. So, solid gas transmuting unit. That is annoying, but let's work on that. Solid gas. So we need this fella. And we need the inputs. So this is going to produce 1 gas every 2 seconds. And it needs 2. Naruhodo. So we have to exactly feed 2 of these. We can move this one to the left. So there goes the first one. There goes the second one. Alright. That's simple. Now we need to feed them the liquid Sharonite. And that is a little problematic, just a little. Because we need to transform it in liquid. And that means we need the fluid gas. We need this one. This is liquid to gas. We want the reverse, gas to liquid. This is what we want, right? We're gonna transform this into liquid Sharonite. This guy, this fella can be outside because it's all gas. Please tell me we can fit it outside. Please. We can fit it outside? Bro, are you serious? It cannot be placed on regional boundary. What do you mean? Of course it can. It's gas. It can't. It can. For some reason, just can place it there. There's no space, bro. This outpost doesn't have space outside. Nah, you're trolling me. We can find a way.
Yeah, I had that message too.
Nah, we can find space. For some reason, they don't want you to place them here, which kind of sucks. Really sucky, man. Solid gas, fluid gas. Oh, so fluid gas. They don't let. Oh, now they do. Wait, now you can. Oh, if it's manually, bro. If it's manually, they let you. I saw some decent spots over here. I saw a couple of decent spots here. Like this one, for example. Wait. Interesting. Very interesting. So... Oh, no, this doesn't work. Wait, it does. We need to rotate it further. If we rotate it like this, it should work. Now, let's see. It's going to power itself at the start. It's going to power itself, hopefully, right? It's really high though. It's kind of pretty high, but it still works, right?
It ain't gone work cost the liquid Zyra inlet valve is facing THR pack.
Now, the gas is gonna come from here. Which one is the single source of gas? Which one is the solo? The solo over here. It's the third one. This is the solo one. What is the
They
distance?
require at least 6 liquid Zyra or Zyrogen per minute.
Look at that. We can place this sucker over here. Amazing. I hope they let me move it. There's a tree on the way though. We probably cannot go through the tree, obviously. Obviously. Instead, we'll go here instead. Avoid the stupid tree, obviously. We want to avoid the stupid tree. You know, we can just go to the edge. Oh, but maybe then it doesn't connect. Because it's too high? It's too steep. Crap. It's too steep. So we do have to come from here then. Good gracious. Oh my god. Please, Mr. Pipes. Can you please work with me? Can you please work with me, Mr. Pipes? Pretty please. The tree is on the way. Of course the tree is on the way. But now it can connect. Nice! But that actually looks good. Okay, we got the gas. Now, we need to give this thing a jump start like always. Like always, you need to give this a jump start. So let's get the fluid tank in here. Let's throw some a little bit of shynite inside. Liquid. 50 is enough. It's going to jump start. But we require the flow control unit. There we go. We got it.
I'm afraid that isn't how it works, XD.
What are you talking about, my man? This is how it works. Now, flow 6 per minute. And now we need to put power here.
Go ahead. I want to see if this hack works.
What are you talking about? I did this already multiple times when I was on the exclusion zone. This is how I cleaned the rifts by transforming the gas into liquid charonite. The gas that is already there. Pylons. Can a pylon fit in here? It can. There's the power. Okay. There we go. Time to start it.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
What are you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about self-sustainability.
I'm not talking about self-sustainability though. I'm just doing this to produce. Just doing this to produce liquid charonite. For the cuprium. Now we can remove this one, huh? And we can reconnect this one. Or we could, if this shit was not stupid. Oh no, we have to remove this. It's stupid. Oh, now it works. Okay, it's done. Now we have 24 available. Now we have 24. Now we have 24 liquid charonite available to use somewhere else. How much liquid charonite does this consume per minute? No, this doesn't consume any. This is just gonna consume 6 again. No, this is not for this. Which one requires liquid charonite? Was there not one that required liquid charonite? Wait, none of them require liquid charonite. None of them require liquid charonite. Or is it this one? Heating unit, Pyrrolite. Is it the component? No, the component needs heavy, right? No. The component needs heavy. Solid gas.
The building that requires it, not the product.
But I don't think there's no building that requires liquid. I thought there was some building that required liquid, but there is not. This one requires gas, right? Okay, wait a moment. That's the single one. These one are the two, are double ones. Wait, how many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3,
Solid gas
4.
transmute requires xyrogen.
1,
Solid liquid requires liquid.
2, 3, 4. If we had 5, that would be perfect for 1 gas output. Interesting. Okay, let's remove this for now. Do you know if there's extra? Like after you do all of this, after you do all of this stuff for Pyrrolite, do you still have extra cyanide to... Do you still have extra gas to use in other things? Where is the gas input? On that side? Bet you can place this over here. Sheesh. But we can remove this one and place it over there. Because this one is not doing anything here.
I do in my setup.
Wait, we are...
Transmuting the leftover gas into heavy.
Wait, we are going to... We have to separate this? Oh my god, wait, how does this work actually? Oh, wait a sec, I think I get it. Do I? I think I get it. Wait, or maybe I don't get it. Wait a second. How much gas do you produce? You produce, is it 1 per 3 seconds? I wish you could see that on the map, but I don't know if you can. Can you see that on the map? I guess not. How much gas do you produce when it's high purity? Is it 1 per 3 seconds?
No, but you can see it on the gas miner menu.
Oh, on the gas miner menu? What menu is that? What menu is that?
The one that shows up when you interact with the gas miner.
Oh, thank you. That one I know. I was saying if you could see it from here. I know that one. Just want to confirm. It is 1 per 3 seconds, right? That means you are producing how much per minute? From one. Yeah, it's 1. So per minute it's 20. Are you producing 20 per minute? It is 20 per minute, right? Or am I? No, maybe I'm baka. I'm really stupid with math, dude.
1 for 3s.
No, per minute is how much is it per minute though? 20. It's 20, right? 20 per minute. All of
High yield is 20.
all of these are high purity. None is low purity. All of them are high purity. Okay, all of them are high purity. So, what does that mean? How do we divide this then? Because each facility uses 6. So 6, 6, 12. You kinda cannot. You kinda can't. You kinda can't divide this. It's kind of hard to divide
That
them.
means 100 per minute. Yukon has 10 facilities.
What do you mean 100 per minute? I thought it was 20. Where does the 100 come from? Each one produces 20. I want to know each one, not all of them together.
From 5 miners.
No, I want to know how many can I have from a single one. Because this takes 6. So 6 plus 6 is 12. So 20 becomes 18 when you separate by 3.
2.
So you have 2 left over. You have 2 units left over from 20. So if you add the leftovers from 3, it creates a fourth one, technically, right? Is that possible to do? If you use the flow rate controller, maybe you can do that. Now, how do we do that? Do we need to use splitters? Splitters still continue being good boys.
Actually, 3 fast lights plus 2 units. Cost 6 times 3 is 18.
That's what I just said. So I'm thinking, how can I make the most out of those 2 leftover units to make sure we use everything? Pipe splitters still are good boys, right? 3.
Transmute into heavy like me?
I suppose, yeah. We can do that. I just want to think though. One thing though is, how are we going to separate this? If we separate this into 3, 6, 18. Right? So one of them needs another splitter. We should place the flow control unit right here, correct? We want this to be 6, right? We just want this to be 6, correct? No, the power. There we go. It's working. Now it goes to 6, correct? Why is it not going to 6? Did I not set it up properly? No, it is set up properly.
So, what are you planning?
Why is the needle not going down to 6? Oh, that took a while. Okay, never mind. There it is, 6. There's our gas. So what are you planning? Just trying to reach Pyrrolite. Oh my god, I'm full again. Damn, they're filling so quickly. They're filling too quickly. Okay, so we got our gas. Now we need to replicate this, correct? Now we have to replicate this. So we want another facility. We want another one of these, which is called the solid gas transmuting unit. So we want another one of these, correct? No, so we do the same here, correct? We do the same over here. Boom, there we go. We throw a pipe control port over here too. And 6 flow rate. There we go. Another one, right? Another one. And we repeat these 2 more times. Because we are going for 4. For now, we're going for 4.
Well, you could split one miner's output and put a 10 flow rate on it to separate the leftover gas.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. The third one, we can just let the third one go all together. Solid gas, let's build 3 of them. 3 of them. Solid gas. So here and then and here. There we go. We can place another pylon in here for power, like this. Actually, we can bring these two more together, right? We can put these ones together here. This one has the pylon in the way. Maybe we can move the pylons outside for now. Let's try moving them outside for now.
Oh, so that's how you control the gas. I'm usually just let the gas go without the filter.
Oh, without the filter. Oh, you should try with the filter because you can optimize things better that way. Yeah, you control the filter with the flow control. What is it called again? The pipe control port. Then you adjust the flow on the left. You see? You adjust the flow on the left. Place a pipe control port. Then you add the item you want. This case is Shanajan. Then adjust flow 6 per minute, which is what we want to activate the facility. Alright, so the third one we'll go over there. Over here first over here. Let's see. Let's move it around outside first. Like this. Now, another pipe control port over here. In this scenario, wait. In this scenario, we can place 10, I suppose.
Yeah.
For now we can.
6 gas too, but I'm lazy to calculate it. And
For now we can place 10 on this one.
filter to limit the gas.
Bro, you can't do 10. That's bullshit. You can do only 6 or 0. Oh, what? You can't move one by one? That is bullcrap.
You can on PC, LOL.
This is on PC. I'm playing on PC, my man. This only moves 6 by 6. What are you saying?
Try using mouse to more that bar then.
It doesn't work. It only goes 6 by 6, man. Don't you see what it says on the bottom?
Aw man.
Plus 6, minus 6. They don't let you move less. But you can't. But listen.
Now I see. That's dumb.
No. Wait. You can do 18 though. You can do 18. So you can still make it work. Because you send 18 through 1. Which means the rest has to be 2. Then you divide the 18 into 6. Which means the extra will be 2. It's a bit annoying, but at least you can still do it. Right? So how do we do that though?
Yeah, but the leftover gas just accumulates in the pipe then.
No, I think it's possible. Listen. I think it's possible. Is it not possible? I think it's possible. Hang on a second. Let's remove this. can we place a pipe control on this one? So we divide on the first one. No, wait, we need an extra.
If you had a fourth output from the splitter, it would be...
No, you can do it. You can still do it though. So, but we need more. We just need more space. So you can do this. You can do this. You can put a splitter. Wait. We can place a splitter on the beginning here. Then we split. Splitter. On this one, we place the pipe control port and we create 18. We divide 18 over here. So only 18 pass on this one. Only 18 passes over here. Which means the other two, we can send the other two somewhere. Right? We can send the final two somewhere. So we got 18 passing in here. Now from here we divide between those three. So it makes this a little bit more annoying, but it still works. It still works though. See, it still works because now we place wait a second. Oh wait, better send it straight so we can place it there. Let's send it straight. Now in here we put 6. In here we put 6. 6. We got 6. Now we connect here. Okay, there's our first 6.
Why not just use control ports at the inputs?
Control ports at the inputs.
Is it enough? I don't know the maximum speed of gas to produce every second.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. So we gather from the gas vents, guys, from the gas vents, we gather 1 every 3 seconds, which means it's 20 per minute. Each one of these consumes 6 per minute. Because you need 6 per minute to activate the facility. So each one of these consumes 6 per minute. So 1 is 20. So 6 times 3 is 18. So 1 can feed 3. See? But then you have 2 left over. Because you produce 20, and you consume 18. So you get 2 left over. But with this strategy, I think we can make use of the extra 2 left over. That's why we do this. That's why we do this at the beginning. We split. Then we, over here, we place a limit of 18. So only 18 passes in here. Right? Which means the other 2 supposedly go in this pipe, correct? Which we send somewhere else that we might want to.
The splitter before the pipe control unit means it divides 50:50 before the control port. The control port is a limit you put on a pipe after the port.
The splitter before the pipe minute divide. What are you talking about? It cannot divide 50-50 because this is 3. How can it be 50-50 if this is 3? This is 3. How can it be 50-50? Am I missing something? I don't see how that's possible. If it's a three-way splitter.
Gas. Vents you get 100 per minute.
But I'm gonna have 3. But I'm going to have 3. I just explained to you guys everything. You're obviously gonna have 3. Why are you thinking only on the present but not in the future? I literally explained why we're doing this. To try to save those extra 2. I kind of did a mistake. This is supposed to go down there. Wait, this has to go down here, down there. Not this way. I don't need to do the splitter. You put the control port at the inputs. At the inputs. At the inputs. At the inputs over here. Well, either way it works. If it works on the inputs, that's nice, but if it works on the outputs as well, that's also fine, right?
You don't need to do splitter math. Put the control ports a 6 per minute at the inputs.
What is wrong with YouTube? Are you guys having
Logic on those pipes is quite linear.
Are you guys having trouble with YouTube chat? Because it keeps showing that chat disconnected for me.
But maybe I'm wrong.
The pipe after the pour will simply not get the 18. Maybe you're right. I don't know. This is still just testing stuff to see. Maybe you're right. Wait, hang on a second. Oh no, we can't do that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, this is really stupid. I don't like this, man. Why did they have to do this like this, man? Why couldn't they let us control the flow rate by single digit? Why does it have to be 6 by 6 every time?
The goal of splitting the pipe now, and not at the inlet to the facility, is to capture the 2 leftover gas from the miner. Saying for the other guy. You will still capture the leftover with control ports at the inputs. It's just simpler that way.
I'm trying to think, how does this work from their point of view? Why did they have to do it like this? So annoying, man. Why did they have to do it like this? Okay. Let me see. Let me look at let me see the numbers. If we just do it like this. If we just do it like this.
The 2 leftover will slowly saturate the pipes before the port, and there's no way to reliably capture it then without dividing the entire pipe system in 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't set the flow rate to 2.
Which is, yeah, that's really annoying. Why did they have to do it like that? Why couldn't they let us make the flow rate how we want? I don't like this at all, dude.
Cost, like I said, Enfield automation is jank. That, S Zyrogen. You're setting Liquid Zyra to ports XD.
Bro, YouTube is really broken right now. What is going on YouTube? Broken YouTube chat right now. It keeps going off and on. Okay. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Force of habit. Too much force of habit. Muscle memory.
Vents feeding into one conduit, then you can feed the entire system without worrying about getting the 2 left over from one vent.
What the 5 vents feeding into one conduit? Okay, so where do we go from here? We got the cuprium gas, right? So now we need to produce the separator core. I forgot separator cores require those. Oh man. This changes things, dude. I completely forgot about this one.
You can't have 5 vents feeding into one conduit. The pipe flow-through is too slow. It will just clog the conduit.
I completely forgot about this.
All 5 vents produce 100 per minute. A conduit has 120 per minute flow rate.
This produces 2. Wait, this one produces 2. So the 30-30 produces 2.
But pipe has 60 per minute.
And then 2 will consume 1. So 4 will consume 2, which is the 2 that we make. Interesting.
No, a pipe has 120 per minute.
Okay, wait, we can move this fella over here. Can we move this back 1? No. No. Uh-oh. But we can move it. We can turn it sideways for later. For later? Might as well just put the splitter here for now. All right, there we go. We got 4. We have 4 going. We have 4 going. Now, to make fully efficient parts, how many do we need again? 8 or 10? It's 10. Yeah, it's 10.
All right, it's past bedtime, so good night, y'all. And good luck with Pyrrolite.
Oh yeah, for me it's 11:30. Thank you for being here, controller. Thank you again. Have a good night, okay? Sleep very well. Take good care of yourself, and I will see you again next time, hopefully. We need to make the separator cores now.
CYA.
We have to make the separator cores. Snow style. Is that how you have your factory built? You have your you did that? You moved all the 5 vents into a single conduit? Then from 100 you can separate evenly to everything, right? Like it makes separating everything easier. Okay, we have to make the separator cores. So that I need cuprium canisters, sharonite. Cuprium canisters.
Yes, I have all the gas moving through one conduit, then feed everything through that.
And that allows you to use everything efficiently. Like you are using the 100 Shiragen fully efficiently without losing any.
Make you pipes manifold style instead of trying to balance it with splitters.
Who said that? Was that you? Because I don't see it. Oh, it's just slow. You can then make pipes manifold. You can then make your pipes manifold style instead of trying to balance it with splitters. But you still have to use the flow control rate very well, obviously, right? So you just flow control the necessary Shiragen into another conduit. That's how you do it. Basically, the conduits are our splitters, kinda. I'm not seeing how that works, to be honest. I can't picture it. How does that fucking work? You still have to split them, though. You still have to split them to the other manifolds.
Yes, I use the flow control at the inputs, and everything moves on to the next one.
But you still have to split them anyway. Don't you? Yeah, you still have to split them.
You use one splitter plus flow control at each input like a manifold.
Damn, man. This is insane. very insane stuff.
It's the simplest and cleanest way to have your pipe system.
Yeah, I'm not visualizing it. Sadly, I can't visualize this. I would probably need to try it myself. Just imagining it, I can't imagine it. So for example, right now, I would just plug these three together. Is that what you're saying? Like right now, I would converge these three into a single one. Huh? Is that what you're saying? I could just now converge these three conduits, which are the 5 sources of Chirurgen, into a single one. Huh? Is that what you're saying? And then from that single one, I would separate them again. Huh?
Yes, that's right.
Oh my god, that is really weird. That is so weird, man.
Then you don't have to worry about the 2 leftover that you're getting in your system.
I still don't understand how that fixes the problem. I'm really bad at math. How does that fix the problem, though? Okay, so now I have everything in a single one. Okay, so I have everything on... Let's imagine I have everything in a single conduit. From that single conduit, I make splitters, right? From that single conduit, I just make more split. I split it more. Then every split goes into a facility.
You start with 1 pipe that has 100 per minute, then every machine just subtracts 6.
Right. And that completely reaches 0. Because I want to use the extra Chirurgen for other stuff, like making every Chironite, for example. I want to make sure I can use the leftover Chironite for other stuff. Or are you saying, you can make, are you saying the amount of Chirurgen that we currently have is exactly the number that we need to make fully efficient Pyrrolite? Like all this 100 per minute everything goes into Pyrrolite? There's no leftover for anything?
If you have 1 pipe with 100 per minute, the splitter plus flow control. At each machine, at the end of your pipe, you can access all of the leftover.
You are using 15 per minute leftover.
15 per minute leftover in my system to make Pyrrolite.
You have 15 leftover? What do you mean 15 leftover from what? What are you doing with the other 85? You are using only 15 to make Pyrrolite? Like you're making Pyrrolite at a super slow pace then, correct? No, that's what you said. Just said though. You said you're using 15 left over to make Pyrrolite.
I'm using more than that. I'm just using the 15 per minute left over to reduce the amount of Zyronite I need to convert into Zyrogen.
You are using more than that. I'm so sorry. I can't understand what you're trying to say. I'm gonna be very honest. It sounds like you're not very good at teaching. Or maybe I'm just bad at learning, because I don't understand what does that mean, man. Would you say you are using more than that? Can you be specific? What are you using? You're using more than that? What is that? What are you referring to as that? You say 15 per minute. So what is happening to the other 85, Sharajan? What is happening to the other 85? Because it's 100, right? So you're using 15. What is the other 85 doing? Reduce the amount of Sharajan I need to convert to Sharajan. You are converting solid Charonite to Sharajan? I'm lost. You're converting solid Charonite into gas one?
I'm using more than 15 per minute Zyrogen to make Pyrrolite. The 15 per minute is the leftover Zyrogen that I feed into the Pyrrolite. The 85 per minute Zyrogen is being used to power the machines.
So, what are you exactly? Let me see. Hang on a second. So, what are you exactly saying here? Because I'm lost. Hang on a second. Now I removed that by mistake. Shit, this is the wrong one. So after using, do you mean you are using? Because okay, we need wait. We need Charonite to produce separator cores. So besides making cuprium gas, we use we use solid Charonite to produce separator cores, and then we use more. We use an extra one of we use another source of Sharajan to produce the pyrrolite gas. Is that what you're saying? So you power the machines with the Sharajan, and then you use Sharajan for the rest as well, because you have two more sources here. That's what I'm understanding. But well, I'm gonna continue like this for now, because I need to get a little bit done. So after this, yeah, the separator cores.
My factory has 14 machines that need 6 Zyrogen/min. That uses up 84 per minute. I feed the other 16 per minute into making pyrrolite gas, but I only use 15 because OPF how convergers work.
So you still have one left over, technically. I see. I'm starting to get it a bit better. Interesting. So this gas has to go into purification units? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, the cuprium gas needs to go into the purification units to make hatonite, and we need the separator cores. Okay, to make separator cores. Okay, how do we make the cuprium again? Sorry, it is the new facility. What was it again? Molding? Was it molding unit? Gas molding unit, right? Exactly. 2. So we need this gas, right? We need this fella here. This is the gas we need. Now we feed the cuprium. And we are making the canisters. There's our canisters. Now we need sharonite. These things require the packaging unit. Damn. These things require packaging unit. So, okay, packaging unit. So it requires sharonite. No, sharonite. Sharonite. Okay, here are our separator cores. Okay, so we have the separate cores going. Right? Yes. Okay, there's our separator cores being done. So we got the separator cores. Now we need the purification unit in stable environment. Man, stable environment. So this doesn't require, oh it does. It requires a solid. We cannot put this outside. Purification unit inside. Two sources of gas mode. Yes, liquid gas mode. We need 2. Gotta feed separator cores. This needs to be inside a stable environment. So 2 sources of gas. 2 sources of gas. Two sources of gas. Oh, the separator cores too. Ah, this is pain. A little bit of pain. A little painful. Hang on, if we need the separator cores, we can just feed the separator cores directly. Correct? But then, wait, we are still making more than 1 though. We make 2, right? We're making 2. produces atonite gas. Very interesting. This is very interesting shenanigans, man. Amazing gas shenanigans. Okay, so there's one. We got one. Converger. So we place a converger over here, and now we can converge these two, right? We converge these two, correct? Right? I hope so. So does that mean now I have two, right? Two every 2 seconds. And we produce one every 2 seconds. Perfect. So we got it. We have one source here, right? We have one source available. So we're gonna connect this over here. Atonite gas is being produced. Now we need the stable environment though. I forgot about that. We need the stable environment. Gas dispersing unit. It needs to be fully inside, correct? That is a little bit annoying, to be honest. That makes this a little bit annoying. But that's not going to work. But it works like this. It's fully inside. Now we need to feed this fella over there. For now we can just bring this one here. At least I think we can do that, right? Okay, stable environment. Now it's gonna switch to this one, right? Now, where do we send the cuprium gas? Into the gas reactor globe. In acid environment. Holy crap. Okay, acid environment. To make acid environment, we have to bring acid. Of course. This one kinda can go outside. We could move this one outside.
With gas.
Yeah, I am fucking annoying though. It's a bit annoying.
You need acid gas.
I know. Thank you for telling me the obvious, but I already know.
So you gotta turn the acid into gas.
Fluid gas transmuting unit. I think we can do this outside though, because this doesn't have any liquids, right? We technically can do all of this outside, right?
It doesn't have any solids.
No, it doesn't.
Just acid and liquid xyronite.
There's the cuprium gas. We got the cuprium gas. One per two, that means it's 30, so we require 30 for that one. This is the single one, is it not? The single one. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. Wait. For now, we are just gonna turn this one here for now. This will be enough for today. No, we didn't really.
I was so happy when I finally got my first pyrrolite line.
Why? It took a lot of work, so it made you happy? This produces... It produces 2. Which is exactly what we need. Huh. Okay, that's kind of cool of them.
Was more things started finally making sense.
What we got here? Gas reactor globe.
And well, I could equip Arcane and play with Verb.
Purification unit. A gas reactor globe. And then from that we can finally make that thing. Gas reactor globe. Okay, so we need a solid. We need the acid-resistant pump. Let's bring that out. There's jump pads here. The acid is down there, not here. Is there space over here? I wonder. I hope so. Okay. Maybe there's enough space here. Since we don't have a choice, it has to be over here. Are we too far away? Seriously? We are too far away. Damn, we really are too far away. I thought we were close enough, but apparently not.
The acid reaches the SW corner of the AIC, at least for me.
So many green lines all of a sudden. Are you kidding me? I can't place this here, bro. Is this a fucking joke? How is that? Oh, over here it's not. Okay. Goes over here then.
Hello.
Hello, superhero. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We want to turn this into gas. Now we want to turn this shit into gas. So we got the fluid gas thing. We want to turn this into gas.
It's American joke. I am doing well.
An American joke, huh? What is an American joke? This requires liquid charonite. Wonderful. That's beautiful. Liquid charonite. It comes. We want to go from a liquid to gas. Let me see. Liquid charonite.
The fact you can't place a pylon there.
Yeah, for some reason you can't. That's really weird. Fluid, liquid, gas. Gas into liquid. Gas into liquid. Well, this is a pain in the butt, but goddamn, bro. We want to create. Now we need liquid Sharonite. We need to bring gas. Where are we going to bring the gas from? This one is 40 per minute. Well, I guess we can bring this one for now. For now, this one is gonna work. Oh no, I activated the stupid cutscene. Son of a gun. The miasma is a bigger problem than I thought.
You need liquid Zyronite, not Zyrogen.
The blight pollutants undergo endless loops of precipitation and sublimation in the air. They keep moving around, and their distribution is extremely uneven. They're severely hindering the purification efficiency of my Sharonite rain. The amount of precipitation must be commensurate with the levels of air pollution. If we fail to do this, with what?
You can convert Zyrogen to liquid.
The science is a little hard to explain.
6/minute extra.
The science is a little hard to explain here. This is the simulation data that I got. Oh, nice. It's over already. Cool. Do you guys also have this stupid bug where your frames just drop like to 5? Why does this happen, guys?
That's a waste because of the amount of Zyrogen you need. It's better to just make liquid Zyronite. Normally, restarting my PC gets rid of the frame drop.
No, this is... I can't just restart my PC every 5 minutes because it keeps coming back. It's always when you are working on the factory that this shit happens. It didn't happen on the previous patch, but on this patch it returned. It's always the factory. Right now my GPU is being 21% used. It's usually being used 50%. I don't know why this shit keeps happening. If I go back to Djang, it goes back to normal. Or Djang or any other place that is far away from the factory. It's always just the factory that causes this. There's some bug going on in the factory that causes, like, I don't know, it causes the game to not clean the previous amount of VRAM that it was using or something like that. It's really stupid, man. See, you go to Djang, everything is back to normal. There's some memory leaks happening on that factory or something like that. Wait, thank goodness I came here because I need to take a look at this. I can replace these for the big people now. Now we go back here. Now the frame drops are gonna return again. Hopefully it lasts 5 minutes, maybe. That's a waste. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm sure it is a waste. But right now, I don't have the patience to do that. So today is just a quick setup of Pyrrolite. Next time, I will try to optimize this the most. Because today, there's no more time for optimization. It's already midnight for me. I should be sleeping already, man. Look at the beautiful frames now. See? Look at the beautiful frames now. Now, just give it 5 minutes. It's gonna go back to normal, probably. Go back to normal, 5 frames per second. Oh, I forgot I need to go there to grab the thing again. How do you make liquid sharonite again? You just need to mix it with water and that's it, right? Easy peasy. So we need liquid for that facility, and we need to produce liquid over here. We need liquid to activate this thing.
Sirenite
Right.
plus water. Mix it in a reactor crucible, but yeah.
Okay. It's easy to do then. I will optimize that in the future. Okay, liquid acid. Okay, we got our acid. Now we require the stupid liquid sharonite. Liquid. Liquid is fluid gas, right? We want gas fluid. Does this thing have power? Is the oh yeah, the pylon is right there. Now to activate this thing, we need liquid as well. That's 2 liquids, isn't it? Actually, 2 liquids to keep this going. So it's indeed a waste, but that's what we do for now. This is not fully optimized yet. Let's see, I need to give this a jump start then. A classic jump start. Where is my liquid sharonite? Liquid sharonite. Excuse me. There we go.
Don't use fluid tanks. Conduit outlets are better.
Okay, do you want me to bring liquid sharonite from where? You want me to drop them inside the conduit? You can drop them inside the conduit? You can. But I'm fine with the fluid tank, it works fine. What's the difference? It works the same way.
The fluid tank takes more protocol limit.
Who cares about that? This is just to give it a jump start. We remove it after. See, the frame drops are back. It doesn't even, see what I mean? It doesn't even last 5 minutes. What's the point of rebooting the PC? Rebooting the PC is gonna do the same, because we just entered the game and after 5 minutes, it's back again. You guys probably can't notice as well as I do, because the stream is only 30 frames per second, sadly.
Put a pipe control on the liquid Zyronite input.
What in the fuck just happened here? What the fuck is this? Is this working right now? I hope so.
What PowerPoint do we have today, boss? He's working on it. It's cursed at his frame rate.
Now it's back to normal again. Do you see? Do you see? It's back to normal again. There's some optimization here going on, man. Oh, it's working. Okay, fine. It's working. If it's working, it's working. So we got liquids. That means we can activate this one too. Hello, Dith. How are you doing? What PowerPoint do we do today? PowerPoint? Because of the frame rate. We're making the stupid acrid gen. We're making the stupid acid gas or whatever. Finally. There we go. We got the gas going. Okay, now what do? We bring this. How was it again? How was the formula again? We bring these to create the stable acid environment. The acid environment, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Where is the globe? Mr. Globe.
Just input the acid gas into the gas dispenser. Ass environment. And combine that gas and Zyrogen. Lil Acid House.
Little. I don't know, it seems big for me. Okay, we need the gas globe. Sharigen. Gas reactor globe. And okay. We have gas dispersing. We have the gas dispersing with us. Let's take this with us. Look at this, bro. Bro, look at this PowerPoint. Oh, it's back to normal. Oh, it's back to normal again. It's a miracle. See, it keeps moving between. As soon as I get too close, to the yellow lines, you know, it starts doing that shit.
Is it the 1440p?
No, it's 1080p. There's some, I think, I'm not sure, but I feel like there's some VRAM leaking on the factory. That's what I think, because it only happens when you get close to the factory. Thank you for the water, QQ. There's some VRAM leaking on that factory, man.
Try not looking directly at it.
It freaking sucks, man. And I think on the previous patch they kind of fixed this, because I don't remember it happening on the previous patch. Okay, let me see if this will work. I hope so. I hope this
The
works.
factory is processing VRAM in masses.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I feel like that's what it is, but I might be wrong. Wait, how much do you need for this? Huh? What am I doing? 13. Technically it's 13. No, 20. Wait, 20? No, it is 13. This shit doesn't work, man, because there's not enough.
I had my own slideshow in Base's TBF.
No, this doesn't work. I'll just bring the other one. Fuck this shit. I can just bring the other one for now. Next time I will try to...
12. 6 for the reactor and 6 for the other reactor.
That's not the way I'm thinking about the future, not this.
Put a flow control on the liquid Zyra.
Wait, maybe that's a good idea. This one, the liquid requires 6. So 6. That means 12. But yeah, you guys are smart, man. You guys are big brain smart. That's true. Makes sense. Should go down to 6, right? 6. Ah, I almost fell down into the acid. Don't fall down into the acid, guys. This one takes 12. Wait, I don't think that's the right one. I think it's better to place it over here. This one is 12.
You don't need a flow control on the Zyrogen input because it will clog.
Okay, now I can place the splitter here. There's our splitter. So it's using 12, correct? On this one.
Oh
That means
man, the VRM leak causing it to be super laggy?
I'm not sure, but I think that's the cause. This has been happening since the beginning of the game. This is nothing new, but I thought they had fixed it, but apparently it's back. It's because of the factory, because it only happens if you enter the factory. If you get too close to your factory and there's lots of shit, this happens. Nice. Now the numbers are stable. Okay, so bringing the acid. Okay, so we need to create.
Farming crypto because you didn't buy enough packs.
I don't think they are, though. I would notice in other information, like the Wi-Fi, for example, because it would change my internet bandwidth, wouldn't it? But well, the GPU just goes from like 90%, like almost full usage, to 20%, you know? So because of that, it must be related to VRAM. I'm not sure. I think it might be. Okay, so we want the acid to go in here, right? Now we want the acid to go in here. The acid gas. Let's bring the acid gas here. Okay, there's our acid gas. So now this thing is producing a gas environment. Sorry, acid. There we go. Acid environment. And now we place the chunky boy. The chunky boy now goes inside, right? There's our chunky boy, which we're going to feed two other types of gases, correct? Oh my god. Smelly. Look at the yellow. This looks like smelly color. Big smelly color. We have to power this boy up. So let's drop this here. Oh, it's back to normal. Look, frame is back to normal. Back to 60 frames per second.
Red gas and Zyrogen yes. Ass ID.
Alright, so Hatonite, Sharigen. The Sharigen we bring from this one. Obviously. It's 30... Oh, wait, this is not gonna work, because I need 30 per minute. And I have 28 only. Right? Oh, shit. That kind of sucks. Well, for now, this is gonna be enough for now. It has to work like this for now. Even if it's not super efficient, for now it will work. Let's grab the Atonite. Let's grab the Atonite gas. And there is our Atonite gas. Look at that. It's finally I'm finally producing Pyrrolite gas. No fucking way, man. Unbelievable.
You'll also need 6 more Zyrogen to turn the Pyrrolite gas back into solid.
Amazing, man. Pyrrolite gas. No.
Tony Stark made Pyrrolite gas in a cave.
He did, didn't he? Solid gas transmuting unit. Now we feed the solid.
Where are my fish?
You did fish. I'm sorry. I guess it's not working. The usual stuff. Yeah, I have it here. Look. See? It's here. For some reason it never works though.
And oh dang, I was feeling lucky. Yuki made Pyrrolite in a cave with a box of scraps.
True, this is a cave.
You may need to reconnect to Twitch another time.
No, the problem is not the Twitch connection, QQ. That's working fine. It just disconnects itself sometimes. If the internet becomes weird, it just disconnects itself. Even though nothing tells you it got disconnected. It just the connection just disappears. I don't need to do a Twitch connection. It's not that. If you do it, now I just closed it and opened it. If you try now, it will work. It's the same thing that happens. This happens with other things too.
Definitely PC side. The internet has been weird for decades.
Yeah, it's always weird. We can never have fully stable internet. When I start the stream, everything is always working fine.
Internet was designed that way.
There has been no changes to the internet today. Because if it did, I would know. Because I'm always looking at the internet. Like today, it did not went down. Everything has been fine for 6 hours, and yet the fishing game still disconnected. But yeah, now we are going to bring this. Now we bring the gas into the factory, into the factory area. So we are going to drop one more of these suckers here. One more of these suckers here. There goes the gas. We bring the gas back. What is happening in this cave, man? You guys are really correct. Making this stuff.
I escaped to the internet. Today I escaped to RL.
That is a good point. The internet is full of crazy people today. There's lots of crazy people on the internet today. But remember, there's still amazing people out there. Now, where are we going to produce this? We need to bring... Wait. We need to do that for the solid. It's a solid gas? Is it called solid gas? Solid gas transmuting unit. This is the one we want. Right? We do not require any solids, correct? This requires Sharigen to work, which is input over there. It's input in there. And this is going to produce a solid? No. Gasify. Solidify. There we go. Gas produces the solid. The outputs are on the outputs are on the bottom. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool of them. They're on the bottom. So the pyrrolite crystal is going to come from here. And this requires Sharigen, right? Sharigen. Okay, let's connect the gas on the top. Huh?
Change it from gasify mode.
Let's connect it over here. Here is our pyrrolite gas. Amazing chemical. We are true scientists, bro. Amazing scientists playing with all these chemicals, making science stuff. This is chemistry, basically, right? You can call this chemistry, dude. Where is my other Sharigen? This one over here. This one is already getting empty. No. We can bring it from here, I think. I guess not. Shit. Uh-oh, I guess maybe we can bring it here, though. We can bring it here. Wait. Look at that. Wait. Hey, look at that! Boom, there we go. We got it. It works. It works fine like that, see? It's working. We're making fucking pyrrolite. Finally. Bro, look at that. It's a miracle, man. A miracle has happened.
I would consolidate all your gases into one conduit.
In the future, maybe. Right now, I'm just rushing the shit because I need to go, man. It's already past midnight. Beautiful. Oh man, look at them going. Amazing. It's 1 for 1, right? 1 for 1. Then we need 5 of these to make parts, right? That means I'm gonna be making 1 part every 10 seconds. That doesn't seem bad. It seems fine. Even non-full efficiency seems fine. There's our parts. Yep, fitting unit. Now we just drop a fitting unit. Wait, why is this getting clogged?
A fitting unit.
Why is this getting clogged? Not supposed to be getting clogged, because it produces 2. That's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Stop being clogged, mister. Bro, what happened to my... Oh, okay. That's because of the cuprium. We need to destroy more cuprium, bro. I'm not using all the cuprium, so we have to destroy cuprium. I don't want this stuff clogged. Okay, fitting unit. Fitting unit. There we go. They're going in, man. Unbelievable. Finally. Pyrrolite parts being made. And there's our Pyrrolite parts being made. Finally, man. Well, actually, no, that's fine. This is not going to be not even close to full efficiency, obviously. So it's fine for now. Let's switch this one with a loader, so we can send them into the depot. And there we go. Pyrrolite parts going into the depot. Sheesh. And we are only using 2 of these. We gotta optimize the crap out of this. I gotta optimize the crap out of this next time. At least I did some decent progress today. Some more decent progress today. Now the Sharonite is being further used, which is nice. I'm gonna have to produce more liquid Sharonite for these things. Yeah. I can. Let me activate. Let me turn on the Pyrrolite part. Separator cores getting stacked. Man. Cuprium gas, hetonite gas, pyrrolite gas. And there's the pyrrolite part. And the component. The component needs 2 parts for 1. Let's turn this on. Maybe I can turn this one to no space for now. The component is 1 part or 2 parts? Doesn't tell you. What the fuck? It's just 1 part. 1 part every 10 seconds. Right now, I am producing 1 part every 10 seconds right now, am I not? And requires 2 heavy sharonite. So with heavy sharonite, it's more... Yeah, the previous one needed 2 attonite parts. This one only needs 1 part. Shocking. They actually lowered it. Funny, interesting. They actually lowered it. Wait, no, how many? 1 every 2 seconds. So 10 seconds produces 5, correct? 1 every 10 seconds.
Free us from this factory hell.
One every 10 seconds means you can feed the components. Okay, I see. This isn't too bad. The problem is making this super efficient. So some people have been recommended me blood red is the second to converge all of the 5 sources of Sharijan into a single one, right? Into a single conduit. Apparently that's very efficient, right? Let me take a look at my numbers again. Cuprium ore is gonna go up. We're using all of that. Cuprium. Oh yes, snow. It was snow. Yeah, it was snow and blood red. It was you too. Yeah. Too much sand leaf powder. I probably should stop with this much sand leaf powder. Don't need that anymore. Here's the pyrrolite part. Making heavy sharonite. I was making 6. I was making 6, which is a single one, right? This one, it's moving between 8 and 7. Never mind. It's still a little improvement, so that's what matters. I should cancel that sand leaf pounder though. Too much sand leaf pounder. How much is this? 90? That means I could cancel one. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel a sand leaf pounder and let it go full stable instead. 1 sand leaf, 1 shredder needs to be stopped, but yeah. Well, this was a good improvement for today. Next time, maybe soon, I will instead focus on oh my god, focus on making this all super efficient, which is actually gonna be difficult, man. How am I gonna, like, there's enough space, correct? We have all the space, right? I'm gonna have to do liquid sharonite as well, because it's more efficient that way, correct? Liquid sharonite. How many facilities do we need then? How many facilities are we using that require liquid sharonite? This one is gas. Only one requires liquid.
If you put down a gearing unit before you go to bed, you can wake up to a bunch of components.
I know, I don't want components right now though. They don't matter. For now, not yet. Is there anything in the game right now that requires us to go maximum gear? I don't think so. If we had a CC though, that would be a different question. I can wait a little bit. I will wait a little bit and instead focus on emptying my outposts maybe. Both of these require liquid sharonite. Fluid gas. The fluid gas is always the one that requires liquid. Wait, hang on a second. Correct me if I'm wrong, because you guys know this, right? We only need 6 per minute in total to make acid gas. We don't need liquid for anything else. We don't need liquid to power anything else, just this one. Or 2. Maybe you need 2 if you want to go like, if you want to make pyrrolite parts faster and components. Maybe instead you can go double. So you would need 6 minimum or 12.
That's right.
Okay, I see. That's easy to do. Yeah, I understand. That's easy to do manually by not converting any gas. So yeah, we need to do 6 or 12 liquid shannonite. I wonder if we could really make it so it works. I don't think it does though. We are gonna be producing always extra, right? Or maybe not. Maybe is there a way to make is there a way that we can produce 12 exactly? Or it's impossible with the current things we have? Like dividing. I only need 6. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because we don't need. This is just for. Yeah, you're right. This is just to create the environment. If we want to create double, we can just drop another glob. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's only 6. Can we produce 6 exactly? Can we produce extra 6 liquid exactly from a reactor? Can we produce the number 6 exactly or no? I don't think we can we? Because usually it gets divided by half, so it would be like 15, then divided by 15 it would be 7.5. Is that maybe that's the minimum you can make? 7.5? You can't really reach 6? If I limit the liquid, the machine will eventually clog and stop me. That is true. Yeah, that's true. That's, I suppose, yeah, I suppose.
6 per minute, the machine will eventually clog and stop making it.
I suppose that's an idea if we don't want to produce any extra. Because what are we going to do if we produce extra? Guess we could convert it to solid if we wanted to, but what's the point of doing that? Well, I will see next time. So this today was a good improvement. So next time there will be next time it will be a big session of optimization, trying to optimize all of this. And I need to do these stuffs as well. How long does this last? This lasts 13 days. How long until we have all the stages? The first 3, starting from day 2, then one stage will be made available per day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 days. 10 days until we have all the 8 stages. Okay. This one, it gets updated in 9 days. The 7 gets destroyed by Mifu and Chen. Oh, so they make a good tag team, eh?
That event gets destroyed by Mifu plus Chen.
What about people that don't have Mifu? What about those poor people? I'm lucky to not be one of them, but I could be one. I could have become one of them if I hadn't been lucky. Okay, let me take a final look at the numbers.
Plus Chen for them.
The ferrium is also maxed out. Cuprium ore is going to be maxed out. I'm going to cancel the sand leaf later once we get the bigger stack. Shannonite is getting, 8 per minute. So I went from 6. Am I understanding I went from 6 per minute to 8.5 kinda, because it keeps hovering between 8 and 9. So that's a decent improvement by making use of the dirty water, feeding the dirty water to those things feeding the dirty water to those things on the test area was worth it, because it increases the heavy by a little bit. Not much, but it's still an increase. An increase is an increase, right? Even if it's just 1, it's still an increase. Seems like everything is stable for now. Seems things are working fine for now. Still a long time until it's all fully efficient. But maybe we will get there. 8 more hours in the factory next time, just for maximum optimization.
Maximum balancing act.
And I gotta say, this gas stuff is really cool, but damn, it takes quite a bit of time to get all these correctly, you know?
The new heavy Zyronite recipe doesn't use effluent, so I currently don't have a use for the sewage conversion in my factory.
What do you mean the new heavy Zyronite recipe? The gas one? Oh, the gas recipe. Crimson, hello Crimson, good morning.
Yes, the gas recipe.
Who added me? I don't have space right now. Ashtray, with purpose or not at all. The new let me take a look at the gas recipe. Can we see it over here? What is the new gas recipe? Ah, you mean this one?
Just needed a chat to do something. I still use the fancy green fluid for the parts for batteries.
You mean this one, the solid gas transmuting unit, this one? You need 5. That is a big number though. You need 5 units of gas to create 2. This is heavy, right? To produce heavy. Oh my goodness. Solid produces 5 heavy. No, that's heavy. So what are you saying? This one?
Compared to the OG formula, it's cheap.
This one is the one we want, the purification unit in a stable environment. Is this the one we want? This is how you guys do it. Purification unit, stable environment. 2 produces 1 every 2 seconds. That means in 10 seconds you have 5, which is what you need. Which is what you need to make 2 per 10 seconds. And we have enough gas. We have enough leftover gas. We really have enough leftover gas from the pyrrolite. What if you make stable? What if you want to make stable? No, if you want to make full efficiency parts, you still have leftover gas to make heavy. I think you do, because I'm currently, I think mines are full efficient right now. This is very nice, man. This is interesting.
Stable gas never runs out. You have to turn Zyronite into Zyrogen.
I do? So from solid Charonite we turn into gas. That's what you want us to do. Where is that shit? Ah, over here.
Yes, you won't have enough natural Zyrogen.
So this is what we should do. Solid.
You need control pressure for Energen. Just run at max.
So, solid gas transmuting unit to make this. The solid gas transmuting unit is the one that requires liquid to run, right? Or no? This one requires which one does this require? Solid gas requires... Oh, wait.
Put all 12 forges of the sky to making Zyronite and convert most of it into gas.
I see. You convert the shynite into gas. Well, we can convert 4 though. 4 need to be for the batteries. So we can convert to the 8. We can convert the other 8. Four for the batteries, 8 for heavy, correct? And then with the solid gas transmuting unit, we turn it into heavy sharonite. 2 per 10 seconds. That is pretty... Wait, that equals 12 per minute, correct? Yeah, 12 per minute.
4 for batteries and 2 for the purification cores and a little for the liquid Zyronite. Then
Purification cores? Ah, yeah, you need that. Yeah, you need that to make pyrrolite parts. I see what you guys mean. It's pretty good. Yeah, 5. This equals if this is stable, it's 12 per minute, 12 heavy per minute. Very nice indeed. Thank you for telling me this, man. Next time we're gonna have a lot of work to optimize this whole thing, man. I'm starting to understand everything now. Finally, after 3 weeks, after like 2 or 3 weeks, I'm starting to understand everything.
you can actually make 24 heavy /min.
I'm gonna be happy with 12 already, but 24 is even better. For more trades if you want to. Thank you for the water, QQ. Thank you. Actually, let me trade my Shyanite before I forget. We can't let this clog. Pyrrolite parts. Look at that, man. 100 is already 8,000. Amazing, man. The amazing Pyrrolite parts. How long until this gets full? 21 hours? 1 day and 14 hours? 1 day. Okay, we have a lot of time left. So yeah, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for teaching me and helping me understand the gas factor, because this stuff is getting complicated. No, not that complicated, but compared to liquid, it's a little bit more, just a little bit more. Because now you have three different states of things: solids, liquids, and gas. Thank you again for the water. But yeah, should we raid someone? Let's raid someone. Who shall we raid? Shall we look for someone?
Essentially just fancy fluid.
Shall we look for someone playing Enfield as well? How can they improve the factory further now? You know, how can they improve further? What types? Oh, I was talking about this with my friend. I was talking about this with Evane last time. How are they going to add more states? Are they going to add, like, what if they add like slime, for example, you know? Like a fusion between liquid and solid, a state that is like between liquid and solid, like slime, very viscous. Viscous? Is that how you pronounce it? Imagine building stuff with slimes.
Base.
Same category. End dash face. What does that mean? Who is playing Enfield? I see someone.
Facepalm.
Why are you face palming? Don't you know that viscous liquids exist in chemistry? There's a state, and they even have names for the state that is not really solid nor really liquid. Some sort of slime component. That is well, you should look it up because it's real. It's a real thing. This person looks funny. Is this person? She looks like an elf, but maybe I'm saying wrong. Let's rate this person. She's playing Enfield. I think she's doing the new game. Oh no, never mind. It's not. Viscous fluid, exactly. Slime, basically. Oh no, this person looks like a sheep. She looks like someone from Arknights. No Newtonian fluid. That's one of the that's one of the descriptions. New Newtonian fluid would be interesting. Okay, let's rate this person. She's also playing Enfield. So yeah, guys, thank you so much again. Okay, thank you so much again. Take good care of yourselves. Okay, stay safe and all of that. Drink lots of water. Stay hydrated. You know. And I will see you next time. Maybe Saturday. Probably Saturday and Sunday. After tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be here again. And yeah, take good care of yourselves and stay safe. I said that already, right? Thank you so much again. Have a good rest of your day and a good night when it's time for you to go sleep, which is what I'm going to be doing soon. Bye bye, everybody. Otsuyuki. Thank you.